Ooh. Was that Nawu? Like a wolf? Like I don't know. Let's not even start that hogwash that may or may not be. Oh, of course, you are not happy with what's going on because why would you be? Oh my God, we're almost live. Here comes. Oh, I missed it. Every once in a while, you think that here it comes two, and it doesn't happen ever really. But I think eventually we can get some music happening. Okay, okay, relax. It's about to come up all Millhouse for you. Technical problems, ladies and gentlemen. Technical problems. How about that? Need to gauge whether or not we're gonna get a scream or not. That's the scream. Okay. What about this one? Also a no. Okay. We're swinging 0 for 2 here. Is this gonna be strike 3? Regardless, my friends, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Trails again today. We're loving it. We're loving this. We're loving Persona 3. We're loving everything that we're playing right now. It's a little bit of ridiculousness, quite frankly, because last night I played. Okay. I played a little bit of Persona 3. Thought I'd grind out a couple of levels in that other fake door, like the monad something. I couldn't tell you what it really was because I really couldn't. That kicked my butt, like comically kicked my ass, to the point where I was like, wow. But there is some good, really good experience to be had in there. So, maybe we'll grind out here and there, but we don't really need to. That's that sort of thing. How on earth? What is going on? Like, why do you sit there and watch something for 5 seconds and you're like, no, that ain't happening? Like, what do we need? We need to have one of these. You got this. You have a bajillion toys that are wonderful for babies. Yeah, I don't want that. No? Fakerini. Actually, no. I just dicked around with my my camera settings. Actually, I'm still the old fuck. That it just doesn't look so bad. I would actually argue that this is probably a more legitimate way I look. Every once in a while, the light hits you well. How's Baker doing? Woohoo! Throwing that, throwing those. Everything's just getting thrown, tossed. That's great. There we go. Can you close that drawer? Close the drawer. I mean, still got the Reed Richards going on, but yeah, I honestly think this is how normal. But I was dicking around with the camera settings last night. Found like a little bit of a better look. I think like when I got I think like OBS did an update and then it screwed up with my camera. I don't know if I've always looked this good. Maybe not. Oh, hello, cat. Sure. Anyways, we're here. We're going in this way. I don't know if this is where I want to go, what we're going, but we want to go this way. It could be that way. There's a lot of enemies everywhere. And yeah, this has been nothing but not too bad, actually. I was going to say, I forgot to heal up Joshua because that's what we do is fail to do anything. It's like a gauntlet. I don't know where they decided to throw that on me, but okay, why aren't you getting that attack? Okay, well, that dog's gonna attack Joshua and he's gonna die, and I'm gonna pay for it, aren't I? This area has a lovely boss. Boss says Like, it's had lovely bosses. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. Not overly terrible. I'm not taken away from it or anything like that. But okay, are you gonna like be able to do your attack here? Like, why is this gonna take you forever? We just beat. Fuck, I can't remember his name. We fought Kilika. She was on the rooftop. We got a key. I can't go into the other area because like a helicopter keeps shooting at me. So I think that's sort of like, but like we're in the barracks. So that's it. All right, let's get this Dulio up twice. Yeah, sure. All right, are you gonna murder? Oh, you're gonna murder this thing. So I really would like to get that in. Yes, I fought Sid. Yes. I fought Sydney. Even Chloe needs to be healed here. This is. How did I miss this part? What happened here? Get all this off here. Okay, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, I would assume so. There's going to be some banana stuff happening. That's, you know, just peel it off and shove it right up my bum. That's how that's going to happen. But arguably not too bad. Good. That's what I was hoping you were going to do. But okay, now we're going to heal that person. Okay. How's Baker been? How's the weekend been? I just finished watching F1. Was a fantastic race. Poor Lewis. That's okay. One of the hardest mandatory bosses probably in Trails is coming up. Oh, in case you haven't like noticed, like I was like screaming my head off in regards to. Okay, I think I want to go down here. Oh, come on! I hate this. See, I can't remember where I came from. I don't want to miss anything, but I went to like redo all my orbits. I thought I had like a good understanding. I was like, okay, good. I can stroll on into this and get an understanding. I erased everything and I was like, no, that wasn't the way I thought that was going to go at all. So I reverted back to another save, but I think I did do a little bit of cleanup. It's been okay. I'm happy with the way that they've gone, but I feel like I just can't dedicate, you know, after being in a game for 50 hours and go, well, you know, that's how that's gonna happen. You tried to pull the fast one on me there. Definitely better than last week. Wish my mom visited your mom since her birthday. Well, happy birthday to Baker Rooney's mom. Item, eh? Right, murder this guy. There we go. Joshua, come up and murder a dog. Close, but no cigar. To answer your question, depending on the orb, only the Sepith elemental value matters on the line. Stat related. Okay. Because I was confused. Like, sort of what I pointed out. I'll show you to make it a little bit more easier if we need to get to that, like, a level of explanation. And you'll understand probably more what I'm talking about. But I was, like, trying to figure like why some things like seem like it's critical, but it didn't. I think I figured it out like sort of out of nowhere as well. But it's still like I'm trying to find a way of like, you know, like take someone Chloe for instance. She has like 2 water, you know, slots as we like to call them. Joshua is got 2 time stuff. Got her a flamingo scarf and a penguin. A painting set. First stroke of the day. There we go. Where did we come from here? Did we just come through this door? This is what's wrecking with my mind. No. What has happened here? How am I so lost already? No, we fought this guy, right? Oh, for fuck's sakes. I hate that I'm getting all screwed up here from just walking around. It's gonna be a long day, I think. Well, good. A tit for tat there. I hate that. I hate the blinding. I hate it. Why is that even a thing? Now I can't even think what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, so along the lines of the orbs. So like, you know, Joshua's got 2 time slots, Chloe's got water slots. So you, like, I'm guessing like you want to focus heavily those 2 like on that particular thing, right? Okay, this makes sense. But everyone else, like someone like where I get confused is someone like Estelle. Like I'm guessing like, oh, do you want to make her a? I didn't want to go back in there. Like she's all around. She's not limited to anything, right? So I thought that was an exclusive slot, exclusive to that element. When yes, yeah. And then I was getting confused because, you know, then I'm not paying attention to that, and I was like, oh, like. So I wanted to take, like, I assume, like, for those characters, you want to take advantage of, you know, putting in the top, you know, a 3-leaded slot, right? Like I want to put in the Onyx gem, or, you know, the top slots. Yeah. Like, I guess I could put them on, say, Kevin or Richard there, but they're going to be better suited, I would assume so, to someone who's, you know, base stat is that, or maybe it doesn't matter, I guess. Anyways, I'm just all over the place, unfortunately. Alright, so that's all we went over there. Perfect. Alright, come here, you rambunctious little guards there. Aye, mate! Get in there. And again, I'll remind me to bring up the orbs thing, because we're gonna have to do that. Base stats are always a good indicator of how you should build them. Okay, so if I was to base my stuff off of like what Estelle is, she doesn't have one, so does that mean she's a good all-arounder? I know you've screamed at me numerous times, like, well, that, you know, this person should be doing this. Like, I have it written down, and like when I was selecting my characters, they have like the little blurb about them, right? Like, you know, it's like, oh, Joshua's, let's see, good. He's good with movement and decent with arts. You know, Analyst is good with close combat. So I wrote that stuff down just so I'm like, okay, like at least I know how to sort of build them going forward, but it was still a fucking mess. What are you doing to your toes?
All right, what's next?
Do your toes stink? Can you pick up your apple juice? Pick up your apple juice, please. Estelle's an all-rounder, though. For me, I've always built her as a bit of a tank, because she has the taunts. Oh yeah, so what I was getting at was, we have the lines there right above my lovely head. So what I was thinking there is, like, let's take Kevin's, for instance. So right here we have Action 4, and it's connected to Cast 2 and Impede 2. So what I thought was, like, okay, so if I put a critical here and this one, would that make, you know, the one above me and the one over here have a better critical hit? But I guess a critical is applied to everything, obviously. Okay, relax. I'll undo these for you. Here you go, dude. Here's all the blocks. Yeah, you know, reading up on everything, you know, you're always getting different takes from people as like how they built people. But the one like sort of common thing I always got from people was like, you know, there really isn't limits. You know, you can sort of build characters the way you sort of want, but there are going to be certain ways going forward that might be best. But again, I guess we'll figure that life out. Which is good. You can, but they have base Yes, yeah, and if you're not gonna, you know, go with those base templates, you're sort of screwing yourself, in my opinion. And like a few people wrote in, like, you know, for basically every character, basically have an action, a cast, an HP or mind on everybody. That'll work out well. So that's what I've sort of, you know, outside of the main base stats that we should be putting on people, we throw on the, you know, those 3 things, and those have worked out well. Because again, you want to take advantage also, like, Joshua's got a ton of EP, meaning he's probably going to be using a lot of arts, right? Whereas Richard, lower EP value, and I'm just meaning base-wise, meaning he's probably more of a sword type of guy, right? Or if they sort of seem to be all around, then, you know, that'll be the other way it'll go as well. So, who would have thought, you know, 60 hours some odd in this game, in the third game of the series, and we're still trying to figure out orbits. Still trying to figure it out. Right. So basically all I threw on him was all of the time stuff. So he's got, you know, the high level time skills, but he basically has nothing else. Oh, what do you want? Your bear?
Adequate performance.
Chucky. Hey, you got it. Way ahead of you, dude. Way ahead of you. Oh my god. Sorry. Again? You watch a show for 2 seconds. Calico critters? We love calico critters. Oh, you missed your share. He went to sit down and missed his chair completely. Oh, that was good. Yeah, well, you know how much I love speed up, right? You know, that's speed up, clock down. You know, those all work extremely well for us all. So, uh-oh, door's locked. Why do I feel like I've missed something? Do I not have the key? I just got a key. We defeated Canon, and obtained the command sender's key. I believe that's where I am now. Huh. Alright, well that's back to... Alright. I hate how these guys just pop up everywhere now. This is ridiculous. Oh, absolutely. I must have missed a door or something. The problem was, like, I had to sort of take off the last time I was streaming this. And so I sort of ended, like, in the middle of, like, an area of where I was walking. And I sort of, like, I made a point of, like, I wrote it down, like, oh, make sure I'm going this direction. But I didn't really spell out anymore what I had to do, so that sort of bit me in the butt there. But that's okay.
That's that then. Let's move out.
None of those guys are gonna drop anything, right? Oh, this is gonna be disastrous. Trying to figure where we gotta go here.
Let's end this.
Yeah, there's a key somewhere in a chest. Oof. And we'll find that chest. Hold on. You give this to me anyways, so...
Let's move out.
Dude, it's... I know you get so excited. You want to sit down and watch something, but you have to tell me what you want to watch. This one? Okay. That one? This one? We good? Do I know what floor I'm on? If I can certainly check. I want to say I did go. I can't check. I want to say I went up like one set of stairs. If that's gonna make sense. Or shit. Now you're making me think whether I did or not. Because someone mentioned something about that we missed a set of stairs. Ah, shit. I'm on floor 2. I want to say so too because I swear that I got to the back somewhere and I ended up somewhere. And they're like, "Yeah, that's the place you want to be," but oh, come on, Kevin, you can't be wasting those. Blind as a goddamn bat. Oh, come on, like, are you kidding me? The two of you? Wow. So continue, and there should be a door at the very end of this corridor where I think the key is. Okay, we're gonna have to work with this,
Alright, what's next?
try to figure where, get our bearings straight. So, like, which, am I wanting to go north? Like, I've sort of, like, gone a few places since we had that like, okay, we haven't been there. How the hell do we get there? Have I literally just stumbled upon a new area? Oh my god. Oh, that was disastrous. Alright, I don't know how I missed that, but it certainly happened. Alright, so now I'm going back up that way. Oh my god. That was something. Alright. Alright. Back to the door that was locked. I've already forgotten where that door is. That's said problem. But I think it was going this way. I think it was this way. Kevin, you're just getting all of these moves. It's great to see. Maxed out 200. I know everyone yells at me, "You're a CP hoarder." Well, I mean, am I supposed to be wasting them on these little guys? I forgot how long. Yeah, I think literally I've been on this chapter for 3 streams. I want to say that sounds about right. 3 streams or so.
Not done yet.
Because it's. My one problem also is, so the amount of times I've gone somewhere, shit. Yeah, I think this is the right way. The amount of times I've gone somewhere, and they've sort of brought up, like, you know, there was 3 monuments on the Herb Scenic Route, right? And only one of them was glowing at the time. So that was at the very beginning. We go there, do that, and it's, you know, deal with all these guardians and whatnot. These trial guardians. And the problem is, like, okay, so you defeat one guy at the end, and then he opens up another monument. They're like, oh, let's go over to the monument. You go over to the monument, and then it's like, well, no. First they're like, oh, we should go back to the Hermit Garden and talk about what we just did. Okay, great. So we go there, and then they're like, yeah, oh, we should probably go back to that monument. So you go to the monument, and then you realize, like, oh, it's some other character that's been unlocked. So you're supposed to go back to the Hermit Garden to bring the new character that's along with the monument. I'm sitting thinking, like, why don't we go to the monument first? But like they're like telling you, like, no, we should go to the Hermit Garden to discuss it. And like, so you can't even go to the monument first, even though, like, you saw it be. Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind. But that's how it goes. Those poor bastards. Okay, nail him.
Be gone.
Use anime. That'll be the solve of all of our answers and problems going forward. So is this going to be the tough boss fight that we're stumbling up to right now? Ooh, vanish. Just like that? You're going to make these guys vanish?
Let's end this.
Wonder if that works for crafts. I can't remember. It does. Good night, Irene. Hardly knew ye. No, not this one.
All right, what's next?
No, I thought you didn't get experience if you got, it's probably, you're meaning the last one, like, past the helicopter part. We should probably save, because that would be disastrous. Oh, for Christ's sakes. There's always these things. Always. Every time. Oh, might as well save it again. 111 goddamn chapters. Good thing Wolfslayer's not in here to make fun of me. What time do you call this? You're late, all of you. What? General Morgan? Oh, hello. Hi. This is like a very empty room. Yeah, so like, this is the weird thing about all these people. They're not themselves, right? Like, they're just shadows of themselves. They know that they're not here to, like, they have to fight us, but they don't want to be here fighting us, which is weird. Like, we have this little brief conversation. So, you know, we'll beat them, and then it's like we move on. But it's weird, like, who's pulling these shadow people, but, you know, they have their own thoughts into this world. I would be doing okay. Like the pleasantries here. They're not the real ones. It's similar, I think, to Celeste. They're memories of the people. Celeste. Like, you mean the game Celeste? I've never played that. Or you mean something else as into Celeste? The ghost woman. Oh yes. Stroke number 2, Jordan. Keck W's everywhere. Just they're a little less ghosty, right? All right, let me beat you off, and we'll call it a day here. So how many ads are you gonna have? Like, so far, the toughest one of all these guys recently was the butler. He was a tough go. Everyone else we've been able to deal out with okay, although also probably was part and due to when Shiretone came in and he said, like, because I was very confused. It was not we were confused, but what happened was we were fighting, and I'm doing like no damage, right? Like, we're talking like 500 damage. So I'm losing my mind as usual. So Shiretone goes off and watches some YouTube video, and he's like, I don't understand. He's like, you know, the people that are there I'm watching this video on are doing like 3,000 damage or something, and you're doing like 500. It's like you're something's wrong here. I'm like, well, I'm not using the high level stuff. And he's like, what? Because he's like, someone's using like white Gahana. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm not using that high level stuff. And he's like, what? So like all this time I was just using the basic level crap when all I had to do was like actually legitimately use my proper stuff. So that was a facepalm moment right there for sure. Wait, another new show again? A grapple juice. Show me what you've got. I will. Thank God he doesn't have like 18,000 ads, because that was another problem with Butler Phillip. Wasn't a fan of that. What on earth is Beat Bugs? That looks like it could be fun. Curious Como. This is about somebody. Watermelon. That looks like Twirly Woos a little bit. Sure. Integrating real life with fake life. It's like not equipping higher level stuff and wondering why the fodder. Yeah. Essentially, you're not wrong. As we do everything here, so we've learned from that, and things have been going a little better. So, you know, we do our basic bitch stuff, our clock up, get everyone rocking. As long as they don't cancel out a move, which I hated, that was good. But yeah, doing this off the hop, we're okay now. Okay, I thought for a second he was going to cancel my move there. Fuck yeah, clock up. Exactly. You gotta get that out there. Fortunately, she does not have clock up EX, but for once, we actually got this to go over well. And then, like, there's a few times where I was forgetting about equipping information or Falcon Eye. Like, so then I wasn't knowing what to do to people. So, like, that sucked as well. It was just, it was a terrible situation, basically, everywhere. Oh, that's your bottle. It's like, what the hell is that? Like, cricket noise or something. And thank God, like, there's no blinding happening right now. That was another thing that was also shitty. Alright, so now, get an idea of what we're dealing with here. 23,000 HP, strong and highly experienced. Sick. This is like double what most of these people had before. Double. Jesus Christ. So then we've been using Chloe, you know, to debuff, but I don't know if that's going to work. It's worked on the other guys, but I don't know if it's going to work on them. Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know if I want to be, like, focusing the attention on me. I mean, maybe. Maybe not. Block up the ball. I mean, we could do that. Of course we could. This has been working really well. They hate it. That doesn't work. Let's nail that guy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I got lucky with a KO there. Sorry, buds. Okay, yeah, don't be murdering my friends though. That's something we want to avoid there. Oh, okay. You want something else on? Okay. I tell you, once you actually like can speak and tell me, hey, you know what? Hey, Dad, I want to watch an adult show. No, it never works on the boss, but I'll take it if it works on the ads. I'll take it if it works on the ads. This one? Decent damage. Now, the other thing I was gonna ask: will Chloe's thing work on this boss? This debilitate? I try it usually, but I don't think it's been working on these guys. They usually resist it, but oh, you never know if you don't try it, right? So that's sort of the thing. Love to get another AT delay. Oh, apparently that'll work on that guy. At least I think so. Oh, he resists it. Okay, that's fine. I mean, just keep doing that. See if you get lucky with the KO, right? Like, it's got a 20% chance, so 1 in 5 opportunities. It will ruin that guy's life. Who is low on health? Kevin, you're low on health, and you should probably take care of that, like, immediately. So, you got your bear? Did you want to have a nap? You want to have a nap? What about sleepies? I know there's a way to look at their resists. There probably is like one of those orbments I have, but eats up, you know, a very valuable slut that we're not wanting to get rid of. Like, you'd think it'd be in the information or something, but it's okay. Like, I can already assume that they're not going to be there, right? Like, it's fair to assume that, you know. People say don't assume things, but we can assume everything we want. Oh, what are you going to do? That's, okay, that's going to do something fun. Oh, you nailed 2. Oh, okay, multiple. I really like his axe, though. Oh, that was just disastrous right there. Do you have a Lacuria, sir? No, you don't. So you're just gonna keep doing that death stream. That's what keeps working for us. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't expecting Feint to just happen, but we'll see if she can get a Lacuria, and then if it can come up like very quickly. Hey, I'll take it. So unfortunately, Mr. Richard is gonna miss his move. I don't think there's an item that gets rid of that for everybody. There might be one for all, like for one, I mean, but not for all. Yeah, I don't see that. Well, I guess she might have a craft. But it's gonna be that. It'd be this. No, I wouldn't even do it. Jeez. Okay. Jordan, just use Lacuria. Stop butchering around here. Yeah, of course he does, right? I knew someone had one that did something, but okay, sir, if you just want to lay off there, it'd be appreciated. Oh, you piece of shit. You just had to move her out. You piece of shit. This is what the game does here, folks. This is what it does. No one's doing anything special here. That's doing some decent damage. No critical hits coming up. See, Estelle would have been good to have morale pop up. That would have been nice. I think Richard has a strength up. Yeah, he might. You might be right, good sir.
Take him down.
Your vast knowledge of this game is ridiculous. I have to say so. Oh, can we get? No. Why did I think they were even close to being in line with each other? Or crossbell. Could be anything. Oh god, I think if we just stumble over there, we can nail the guy. Oh. Alright, let's put the work in here. Of course you're gonna whack him. Of course you were. Alright, let's see what we got here. So I can't remember if the AT delay works even more. Could be nice. Did we try that already? I think we did. Yeah. Ah. Waste of a strength up there, but get on over there. Give him a whack. Alright, what does he have? He does not. I thought someone did though. No, outside of Estelle. you're gonna have to like move. I'd like to get everyone together so we can at least make a good, decent heal out of it. Yeah, it was Schwartz, I think. Julia. All fantastic character names, by the way. Alright, let's, oh, come on! That sucks too that you like you can't petrify. Although I guess that would like break it. I guess, right? Like doing that type of stuff. He hasn't done anything to. Like you mean in reference to just like overusing it, like yeah, like I'm not a fan of that when basic enemies do it, like, and then they get, you know, then it's not your turn, like you're just smoked. It's almost a decent, it's almost like a decent thing to keep on everybody, just because. Ooh. Need to get some damage up in here. Up in here. Oh, so he's got Sacred Breath. That would work. That's what you were saying. I don't know if that's the thing I would want to be using right now. Because I mean his attack also does a ton of damage. So maybe we steal that.
As clouds fall, Sakura blooms.
I actually prefer Death Blow over Petrify.
Together in the evening gloom.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of things I had that were Petrify and Death Blow together. It's really nice. Yeah, it's almost one of those things of like you almost want to force it onto your character. I do not want you to have that heal, so you're not going to get it. Any heal that this jerk-off gets is not allowed.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with this.
And then there's a critical down there. There's another heal. You know the one I hate is when the guard pops up out of nowhere. I hate that. Like you're just running along and it looks out and it pops up out of nowhere just before you're set to do a move or something. You're like, what the hell? It is it's one of the ones I am not a fan of really at all. It's pretty stupid. It's pretty stupid. The one that happens on enemy turn. Yeah. There are those times, obviously. Joshua with an upcoming critical attack. It's gonna be wonderful. Magical, even. Sorry about your luck, kind sir. I don't know if this will murder you. Maybe if you had that thing down, but... Do these do different amounts of damage? Like, would I always want to use True Phantom Raid? Or, like, if I used True Sever because it's a single attack, would that do just as much as I would think? Again, science, just try it. I think so, but not sure. Well, let's see what True Sever does.
Let's do this!
5,000. Not really anything to write home about, but nevertheless not terrible.
See? Take him down.
Yep, that was not welcome at all. It's so nice to have Chloe and Kevin able to, like, the speed at which they can act is very nice. It's very nice. Like, I'm sure that happens with the speed as well, but it's just a nice little touch. I really wish that worked, but it doesn't. So just keep shooting them. And this old man ain't gonna do shit, right? I guess the other thing I'm trying to contemplate is, like, when I'm doing spells like let's say I look at Death Scream, because it's an all attack, like, is that doing the most damage period because it's the high end? Like, should I be using Shadow Spear? Like, I would assume, like, it's not doing a ton of damage, but it's doing a decent amount. I don't know. The assumption is to always use the top spell, right? Regardless of what it may cost, but that's sort of the thought, right? A lot of talking through things here, so, you know. I think the only person I didn't touch their orbits was Ren. She's got some ridiculously overpowered shit. And I gotta get her back in on the game. Perhaps you might be able to pull off a miracle with that strength. Again, wasn't too difficult, but I feel like the Butler was only difficult because the amount and how annoying his ads were. They're shooting lasers at me, and I thought, oh, maybe we can get away from not attacking the ads, and then it was like, nope, you gotta take care of them, and they even had like 25,000 HP. It was rather ridiculous. Oh yeah, we'll share a beer over it there, General. Alright, I suspect this was always the inevitability, especially since I'm here, of course. What do you think we've been doing all this time, Richard? We just not been lending our strength with you here? Next boss, yeah. Who is the next boss? Don't tell me it's something like garbage like Cassius Bright or something. I'll see. For fuck's sake. Lovely library of books. Let me just hop out. I'm gonna grab a beer and go take a quick piss. Be right back. swear to God, I'm gonna break a fucking leg in here one day. I mean, heck, I could use 6 months off work, right? I just assume that's how long a broken leg takes to heal. Playing video games. Have my foot perched up way up here, like in some type of weird position that's not sexual in any way, shape, or form. But what do we got today? The wife was very nice last week. Got me a bunch of crafts. I'm down like 5 more, but Hops and Robbers. Now, if that's a beer name I've ever heard in my life, that's one. From the Double Trouble Brewing Company. Fantastic. Baker, get yourself a beer. If anyone shouldn't be drinking, it's me. Because it's not even noon yet. But I was just going to say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's almost 5 o'clock in the UK. So, cheers to beers. I mean, not that you have to tell me what time it is regardless to drink. You're talking to the guy who, through shift work, will come home at 6 in the morning and have a beer because my brain is set that it's like 6 or 7 at night. So that's how that happens when you work shifts, ladies and gentlemen. Speaking out loud too, I was just like sitting here thinking like the reason why I did the sort of look at some settings, got some help on the internet for the camera was I really don't want to buy a new webcam. They're so expensive and I don't know if that's like what I want to spend money on. And I think it still looks okay, but this took like about half an hour of work. And welcome back with your beer, Baker. I think it is too. Like, of all the things I see and watch, the one thing that's been the consistent, like, I'm trying to think. I think his name is Harris Heller. I thought you were napping. Are you going to have a sleep? Have a sleep. Hey, don't throw that. Oh, look at that. What bunnies? Here, run up. Ow. So yeah, the thing I was going to bring up was, I watch him. He's got a lot of decent tips on streaming and sort of how to approach a lot of stuff. And like one of the things I was he talked about was like, don't go off and buy like a $150, $200 webcam, right? Like that's like what people pay attention to. Like obviously the game is the important part, but the next thing is this if you have one, right? So don't go off and spend $200 within like another 5 years. Are you gonna spend another $200, right? I'd be better off, not that I'm going to, but like in 5 years, he's like, you'll probably end up finding yourself buying a DSLR or something for $500 or $600. And he's like, how many webcams would you have bought that you could have just bought that as an investment and you don't need to keep replacing it, right? So that was my thought of like, not that I'm going that way, but I was like, well, it's a good approach. It's a good approach. It does do its job. Like, I mean, heck, it's not the Xbox 360 webcam that I started off with, for Christ's sake. So there is that, of course. It's come a long way. So, like, I mean, my one thing I've said before, like, I try to look at, like, I would like to have a boom just because it'd make things easier. So that might be the next thing. I have a decent mic. I think I sound okay, considering. You know, there's a lot of improvements, you know, now that I got the hardware to take advantage of. You know, obviously, like, the monitors, you know, I should probably be getting something that's going to have a decent refresh rate instead of 60 hertz. Obviously, take advantage of it, so But those are expensive, and I need 2 of them. And I'm a weirdo because I want 2 of the exact same thing. So, you know, those are about $500 a piece. So, you know, that's a tough one to explain. You know, like, hey, I need to spend $1,000 on a monitor when in reality these 2 work fine, right? Like, no, the other thing is, am I playing anything that's requiring more than 60 frames per second? God, no. But when I do get to that point, it would be nice, right? Just maybe like, you know, there's other things I'd rather spend my money on. I'd like to, you know, squirrel away a little bit of money. You know, not thinking that like $1,000 is the make or break point of whether you can get a home later on in life, but like
Nice.
everything adds up, right? So like the only way that I would approach that is like if these broke, okay, obviously I'm not going to replace them with a couple of 60 hertz monitors again. I'm going to go out and I'll spend a couple bucks and get something that's obviously going to work for me. But oh hello, right, exactly. Like I look at like even my list of stuff I was about to play, and what happened to your favorite show is about your favorite one is about to come on, buddy. Like I guarantee you. Hey, look, shh. The hatred of parents everywhere. Baby Shark. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even hesitate. Wouldn't even hesitate. But also by the time that never happens, but if it does, I've probably made some proper investments otherwise either. But what I was saying was, the games, like I've looked at my list, nothing screams out to me like, oh, you need high frame rates and anything like that. Like this is the stuff we're playing basically probably for the next, arguably, year at least. Where's that gonna go? I'm always afraid that this is gonna go somewhere. Well, I gotta put your bib on. High frame rates are generally just for competitive, right? And I ain't playing anything competitive, so. See, here's where I get a little. Like, do I want to go this way or that way? Which way is going to lead to something? I don't know. I guess I should just remember that door might take me somewhere. Joshua, it'd be nice if you could hit something. Yeah, like there will be a time when I'm sure we'll get to playing some games that are actually out this decade where it's gonna look good. You know, take advantage of the hardware that I have. I mean, yesterday when I was playing this, I don't know why, for some apparent reason, we were talking about monitors and everything before, but for some apparent reason, I thought I had 4 inputs, and I was looking last night, and I only have 2. Not that that matters. I have an HDMI and a display port, more than enough. But I think we were asking like how many monitors would be workable. Of course, I guess you could split one, but why the hell would you do that? That'd be disastrous. But I guess I'm limited to 2. Or have one stuck to my motherboard, I guess, but. Being able to play Days Gone on 100 frames per second is nice, but it's not super bad if you don't have them, though I used to think 30 frames per second was good about 10 years back. Now I can't do 30 at all. Yeah, you're too used to it, and especially with you. You're like me. You got yourself a good card. You probably have a nice monitor to case along with that, so you know that's part of the appreciation of it, right?
Nicely done.
This is not that, but 30 frames is pretty bad. Yeah, like it's unacceptable nowadays. It's unacceptable that's the thing. Like even indie games should be 60 frames per second. I just saw like a Twitter post from the guy who made Celeste, and he was going on about I have a feeling that goes somewhere, so I'm gonna go back. He's going on about, I guess, I don't know if people were bugging him as to why is Celeste locked at 60 frames per second. I don't know why you'd get on a develop, although people are idiots, but it was a little off-putting to see. Oh, thank God I went back that way. But he had to like put like a thread of explaining why on earth Celeste, which is like a I haven't played it, I've seen it. That's like that jumping 2D game with a character, right? Like, looks okay, but like I don't understand. Like maybe that's what people are screaming about. That I guess. I used to dream when I was younger of getting 30 frames per second on your rigs. It's dumb. I can run most games on higher than 60, but the eyes don't track over double. So he brought up a good point, and you always hear of the old saying, remember how like, oh, your eyes can't see more than 60 frames per second, therefore you don't need more than 60 frames. Like, you can notice when something is higher than 60 frames per second. But I think it's just how smooth something is. It's not necessarily that you're seeing more than the 60 frames per second, correct? Yeah, isn't it like... Because VR has to run in like 90 to 120 frames to lower the motion sickness. When VR is in very low frame rate, that's why you get sick. That's probably why I felt sick when I played Resident Evil 7 on my buddy's PlayStation VR, is because it just wasn't interesting. But then when I was at my in-laws, my nephew brought along his... How the hell did we miss that? He brought his... I played Beat Saber or whatever it is, and I didn't feel bad about that because it was so smooth, right? It felt good. Because the eye isn't capable of detecting something moving at that speed. I see. Why do you have my beer? Are you thirsty today? You drank all your juice? Now you got my beer? Did I have that for a second? So I'll make... Oh, God. So we'll make sure there's nothing in it. There you go. Good beer. So something running at 120, something running at over 200 frames won't look much different from 120 to 130. So essentially you will notice something over 60, but there is obviously diminishing returns beyond that. Can you throw that out for Dad? Can you throw that out in the garbage? No, that doesn't mean take more sips of no beer. Can you throw it out in the garbage, please? Garbage? Thank you. Alright, Father Kevin, do your mortal punishment.
Let's end this.
What beer are you rocking today? Another Kronenberg? Moretti, perhaps?
Not bad.
There's gonna be a guy in there and I don't want to fight. I guess, like, it's gotta be through this door. Yeah, it's gotta be like something over here. Well, weird. God, this damn area is so fucking confusing. Throw it out, please. What do you have? Damn kids eating cat food. How about we find a show that works for you? What show is that? What kind of noise is that? Coco Melon? Corey Carson? Is that gonna work? Really? Come here. You want a nap? You want a nap? Can you wave? What kind of wave is that? No, that's my microphone. No, that's my microphone. That's my microphone. Ah! Hey, Giggles. You stop. I tickling you? Are you snorting? You have a kiss? No, I have my microphone. I want a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. No, I don't want a kiss now. You're drooling everywhere. Oh my god. Can I have a kiss? Ah, mwah. Okay. Nap time. You're overdue. Go. The Dexters! Here you go. There it is. Here. That's sweet. Chuckles and snorts. There we go. Do you have something that's gonna murder everyone? Sure. How does that not hit? How come that's not hitting? I'm overthinking things. I'm very worried about this upcoming boss.
That's
very, very worried.
Let's move out.
You know, it's all about whether you have the right party makeup or anything like that. Oh my god. And you like drooled on my neck. There are mustard stains in there. Oh hi. Okay, well I want that chest that you're guarding, sir. So if we could grab that, it'd be fantastic.
Let's end this.
Do you ever go out and get like a lot of like craft brews? Like I don't know if like that's like, I'm assuming that craft brews are everywhere in the world, but like, do you have a lot of them in like in the UK or? Is that a joke I'm missing about Arabonia? He doesn't talk much. Try one or two. All this to get a fucking chest down there.
Let's end this.
It's such like a big thing, specifically in my area. Like I would say, arguably within the, oh god, a half an hour to 45-minute driving distance, I probably have like 6 breweries.
That's that then.
It's, I'm much like you. I like to stick to just like my favorites, like a Sapporo or a Sapporo. It's sort of what we're rocking a lot lately. Even though I don't have one of those yet for a while. I hate how they're just gonna like pop up on you. Like you can't even run away from these guys even if you wanted to. The county I live in is one of the most famous for ciders in the world. A good cider is hard to find, honestly. It really is. I'm jelly. I am jelly. Oh, that's all right. All right, Kevin, you should be able to reach this guy. One way. Nice. I always find like that's such a thing, like so easy that can be screwed up too. Like the amount of like the one place I like to go to that has good beer. Like their ciders are just, I think, a little overpowering. Unfortunately. But their beers are fantastic. So now they become a tourist spot. Buying their ciders has increased their prices. Yeah, that's the way everything's worked. I hate when places do that. I really do. Like, all of a sudden, like, we become popular, so jack up the rate even though you're probably making a tidy profit beforehand. Like, come on. Just get all the local yahoos that stumbling on in. Hey, we gotta get a pint of the cider, eh? It's not like apples are going extinct or anything, right?
All right, what's next?
Like the best cider I've ever had was from a Alexander Keith's cider. Funny enough, I don't like their beer too much. Like, I'll drink it. Heck, I'll fucking drink anything. But their cider was like something else. I was like, geez, like where did that come from? And then their beer is like set, you know, whatever. And then, like I said, the craft brewer that I go to, all of their beers are pretty much bangers. It depends on what you like though. But their cider is like over the top, like a little too sweet. Like maybe they're still trying to work on it, and I think they put out too many. So I did have a dark fruit cider a while back that was beautiful. Can't remember what it was called though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the one thing you sort of gotta try to remember. Actually, it's probably a good way to just up the CP. I've been trying to like write down stuff like on my phone when I go somewhere. If I haven't had some before, write it in my phone so that I know, like, hey, like, first of all, like, if you go somewhere and, you know, you haven't been before and you order something, like, hey, like, is this available somewhere, like at our liquor store or whatever, or the beer store, or if it's only available there? And then you, like, forget the name of it. The amount of times I've gone places and they don't have it because it's just so small, so you gotta buy it at the brewery or whatever, which is fine, but... But it's same with wine. Like when I'm at my in-laws, so he'll always have a bottle of something. You know, he has the stuff that he likes, obviously, but every once in a while, maybe he'll have like his brother-in-law over because they all live out in the same place, and you know, they'll grab a bottle. I'm like, oh, like what's that you're drinking? I'll have to look at it. You know, it might be a little slightly more expensive bottle, or whatever. Like, you know, I'm okay with the, you know, $15 bottle stuff or whatever. But you know, every once in a while, you gotta spoil yourself with a solid, you know, $25 bottle. Tastes too acidic for my taste. I feel like you're right. It certainly takes a lot of testing out to find a wine that I like. Because I find like a few I've tried, like I'll go to the liquor store and I'll get a bunch just to see, and then like the amount of times I've been like, oh, like that's just, you can almost taste like it's almost like a little bit of a vinegary taste, right? You fuck. Cassius Bright. God damn it. I pictured this was going to happen, but at the same time, I didn't think it would be Cassius. Oh god, well, he's gonna... I mean, he's got a hell of a mustache, though. I'll give him that. By the way, his S-Break also has a small chance to full-on crash the game. Holy shit. That's funny. So that's where Estelle gets the bow staff usage from. Why did I never assume that Cassius used that before? Before a time, his S-Break was so powerful it broke the game. Oh, okay. If it breaks, it breaks. That's where Estelle learned how to use one. Yeah. But I don't think we haven't ever really fought him, right? Nor do we ever see him in battle, right? Like at the beginning of the first game, he's like the top bracer, right? But he's fucking off doing whatever for the queen and whatever. Second game, he starts into his military career. Now, and then he isn't doing anything because he's the top general, right? So now this is legit the time you see it. So yeah. Cool. Step aside and have someone else fight in your place? No. She's my healer, you jackass. So, although I gotta appreciate the fact that he's got that take on it, right? Hey, if you don't mind bringing in some other body bag in here. Bag of meat. Is this the longest chapter? Beyond here, sort of smooth sailing in the terms of timing? Well, yeah, so there is still going to be the helicopter area. So I assume we're going to get either... I don't think it's a key. I went off to go to that area and the helicopter shot at us and we're like, oh, like, someone had mentioned it offhand of like, that he'll probably call it down would be my guess.
On go!
Okay, he hits like a truck too. Fantastic. I don't want to waste that hit, right? 80! 80,000 HP. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Every time you lose to him, they decrease his health by a bit, I think. Oh. How nice of them. At least he doesn't have ads, but then I'm assuming he's such of a badass that it's probably going to be irrelevant. Alright, let's see. I'm assuming that won't work. There's going to be a lot of things here that I'm going to assume that aren't going to work, so... What do you got? Any turn now. Probably. I mean, you really think he's going to use it so early?
On go!
I wouldn't think he would use it so early, but then again, there was the guy in the second game that used it on his first turn, so there was that. Is there a way of knowing when the enemy has a chance to use their S-Break? Or no? Hopefully this works. Fuck. Oh, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? All right. God, I can even picture using this. God, we could be here a while. When I did this first time, he unleashed his S-Break his first turn and decimated 2 to 3 members of the party. And that isn't even his S-Break. Problem is, like, he separates everybody. Like, that's, like, it's good and bad at the same time. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, sacrifice someone to move, like, you know, obviously, you know, Richard still has to move because there's no way you're gonna heal everybody. Like, jeez, like. I feel like moving over there, and then we're still gonna have to get Richard to move. Oh my God, this is just a disaster. I doubt that's gonna work, but I will. Oh, you can't fucking reach him. You beat this boss, you aren't gonna have as tough as the time with any other boss, in your opinion? That's good to know. Yeah. 200. I mean, here's the other kicker though. If I put everyone over, oh, I have an idea. I got an idea. I put everyone over here. I use Kevin's. No! Oh shit! I used the wrong one. I forgot that the. I had a feeling he was going to use it this turn, so I thought if I guard and block it, we'll be okay.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be in God.
I mean, I could still use Chloe's. Hers isn't 188. I was hoping hers would have been at 200, so then we could have got the defense at 50%. He's gonna do it here just to mock me. Oh, we got lucky. Maybe he doesn't know. Ooh, we got to spell leap there. That was really nice. I just don't know what I should be doing here. Like I feel like in case I'm not gonna die, but like. Impede doesn't work, that ain't gonna work, but you know, give it a whirl, I guess. Yeah, if Chloe can get another, like, If he doesn't do anything on this next one and she gets up to 200, we might be able to get something. I'm not gonna. I am gonna die. Absolutely, I will die. Absolutely, I will die. It's bound to happen. I feel that's even pointless to use. I don't think I can clock him down. Oh, that sounded like some. Oh, oh no, oh no. Chloe, if you could get that that 200 up real quickly here, because he's gonna do something. Yeah, he's definitely gonna do it. He's definitely gonna do it.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings.
And now I probably just waste this, and he's not gonna do it. But I gotta put my best foot forward.
Get ready!
There's a lot of running here. Oh, there's like Japanese characters and everything. And of course he nailed everybody. I don't know if it was always going to hit everybody, but... That actually worked out well. That I healed just before. I mean, I don't know how I'm going to recover from this. Because that's a lot of healing. Yeah, that's the way I look at it, but it also would have been great to have her use that. Like, when I die, I think my idea of having Kevin have his guard thing up, and then that not even touching anybody, and then having Chloe's heal in the back, that might work a little bit better. What did I saved right before I entered this room, right? So because if I hit retry, I can't reset his I can't reset his S break, right? Oh.
This isn't believable.
Sorry.
Oh. I think my idea can work, but here I might get screwed over. He might use it right off the hop. I don't know. If you turbo and I think hold circle or B or whatever it is for your controller, you can skip cutscenes rather quickly. But then that's less beer being drank. So how many how many tries do I give it before I just go to easy? Like, do I just try this one and then if he beats my ass, just retry easy mode or what? See how it goes, maybe? Each normal retry brings it. Yeah, but so this wasn't a normal retry though either, right? Because I reloaded to get the defensive move up for Kevin. So I'm dealing with him as I was right off the hop again. Was this the guy you were talking about? You know, like you said, no. Basically, if I beat him, we could probably be okay from here on the game. But you know, this is gonna be the true test, right? Yeah, this is one of them. One of them. Jesus. I wish I sort of had a better idea of some moves that we're gonna do some stuff here. There's only one boss in this game that's harder than this one, and it's entirely optional. Alright. Yeesh. 12:30. I was really hoping he would have napped.
Crap! This isn't good!
Wasn't expecting that off the hop, but the only problem that throws in is the he lost all of his CP. That's what sucked about that. No thanks. Absolutely no thank you on that. Oh god, that wasn't even worth the effort.
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
Crap! This isn't good!
I don't know why I thought that was gonna heal him up far more than just 3,000. I guess with the thing of Christ's sakes. Physical attacks do nothing. Alright, I think we're throwing this towel in already. Yes, quite literally. Alright, I'm assuming he's gonna do his ridiculous move right here.
right. Get ready.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, come on! I hate that that's a thing.
I will run no more.
Ready? Phantom Blade!
Damn it.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of
I thought that was everyone. It's not everyone. Even when I tried...
As clouds fall, sakura bloom. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom, and I present you your doom.
Just nothing can go right now, Bakeruni. Nothing at all can go right.
Morning moon!
Good. Oh, you get 2 turns in a row. How nice that was. Great, and you wasted just a solid normal hit. Fantastic. Oh my god. The fact that you just have to stumble over here is ridiculous. What do I have? Okay, that's just... Gears KO, heals all, restores 100 CP. Okay, that could be good, but that's not for everyone. That's just for one person. I guess I should see if I had anything. I'm sitting here thinking like before. I don't think there's food for everybody, right? Like this is all just one person type of thing, right? Yeah, I don't think there is. No, unfortunately, they do not. What are the odds that he hits Chloe? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because she's not going to be able to do anything. So, I guess I just use something anyways, because it's irrelevant.
Not now.
Crap! This isn't good!
even have a chance. Let me move Richard down so he can eventually melee and Richard dies next turn to a double. Yeah, I'll try one more time on normal. So let's see what it is. Okay, so you dropped down to 72,000. You lost 8,000, but that's not really the problem here. Logan, could you stop doing that?
Search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging.
And we're back. For failure number, what, 3? Failure number 3? What would you like? Hello, Mr. P. The results of your penis exam are back, and we regret to inform you that you have decades. It's very rare. In fact, only 5 other people in the world have this. Now, don't worry, it's not fatal. However, it will mean that your penis will start looking like Bert from the... Who's Bert? Who's Bert from the Muppets? Do I want to know who Bert is from the Muppets? I feel like I should know who Bert is from the Muppets, but I don't know who Bert is from the Muppets. All right, looking forward to dying here already. Okay, so we know don't hit these people. There you go. Did you want more juice? I can get you more juice. I fucked up. Joke, it was all Jim Henson. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, see here's the problem. Nobody knows what the problem is. Like, you can't debuff him at all. Yeah, he has shit like... He had his hand up all their asses like it makes a difference. All right, I'm just gonna get him some more juice. Come here. Let's fill up your juice. Come here. Come here. Oh god! Good old yellow Mega Block right in the hoofer. Oh god. Anywho. Right, Father Kevin needs to... Look which one's gonna come on. Your favorite song. I really wish he was like allergic to something else. I don't know. So Chloe's is gonna get everyone up to 200, but Father, like, I'm trying to think what would be better for me to do first. Chloe to heal everyone up, and then have the defense up, or get Kevin. Like, Kevin's can't do anything until he gets up to 200, so I sort of need to heal people up. That needs to happen. But I'm afraid Chloe is not going to nail everyone here. Okay, luckily she does.
Now,
We'll see. We'll see.
heal these battered wings. Radiant flash!
On go!
Okay. Still don't... just the damage output is just not there at all. Like, there's no criticals happening or anything. Seems like that napalm does decent damage, I guess. I don't know. How about this? Whittle him down to what? Oh, I should have checked with Kevin's thing if that was gonna do good damage or not. Never bothered to really check it out. So I feel like I need to move. No, that did not do anything near.
All right.
Oh, come on! Earth walls, eh? God, I don't even think anyone has any earth wall. Hopefully the defense 50% helps out a little bit here. So let's see what his... Yeah, so it's a large area. I gotta move him up. He's gotta be like here to nail everybody with that.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Rail fear!
Oh, they're working, but it's absolute failures here as well. They're darting around. I don't. It's the contrast setting. I mean, you know he's gonna do something here. At least I'm gonna be guarded for it. Jeez, bud. Drank half that juice already on top of a whole other one on top of a milk. You're gonna be peeing all over. You're gonna be like Fuller, buddy. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Oh, we certainly are. Now I think I gotta move up Chloe. That's just not the damage we're looking for there.
On go!
So Earth Wall is the oh, see, that's not bad, but that's not it. La Crest is not it. You said Earth Wall. Okay, so that's gotta be like after Earth Guard. Earth Wall's AoE version of Earth Guard gives you okay. I don't know who would have that. I mean, obviously someone would have it, but oh, shizers. Yeah, we're gonna need to spend some. Like, she's gonna have to move to get the heals in. I have a weird feeling like one of these is not gonna be healed, but Berkshire Jin has it by default, but you hate him, so that it's not that I hate him. Although the last time he missed a lot. Thus, there was a lot of hatred for him that last time, so, to be fair. Why does everyone think I hate him, though? I don't hate him. It's such a strong term, strong word. He's just been rather unreliable.
On go!
I don't even want to have him, I'm sure. Oh God, yeah. It's funny how that answer is like applies to so many things, right? It's a pretty good gig. It's a pretty good gig. Gag, sorry. Gig, gag, gaggle. I'm fairly certain I can do something now with stroke time with OBS 27. I'm fairly certain that's something I can do. We'll look into it. I think we're in decent shape here.
run no more.
Yeah, so they added some things where like things can appear out of nowhere, like by the stroke of a button. So like I could just like hotkey it or whatever, but I have to see what the limits are to what I can put in and not put in. Mother
Crap, this isn't good.
Why does he get so many goddamn turns?
As clouds fall,
Of course, now I see a critical pop up out of nowhere.
together in the evening gloom, and I present to you your doom. Sakura, morning moon!
He's close. He is close.
Not now.
Boy, he pulled that out of nowhere. Oh, cup. I hate this. Such a waste. Where did Kevin die? Alright, he's over there. We gotta get Joshua over there. I'm thinking if we get Josh, we need him to not do anything here. That's the problem. He's the fact that you walked over to fucks. See this? My thought it was to use this on Kevin, but he's not going to be able to get everybody. It's just going to be probably him and what's his face. So someone's going to get fucked. But yeah, at least I can survive. And Joshua will probably be able to take it. So it'll probably just be Chloe that will die. If I can... See, the problem is, I don't think I can get over there. I was mashing that.
In my hand, a chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield. Grail fear!
Now I gave him the critical hit though. Oh my god. I can't believe how lucky I got there. I can't believe how lucky. So now he will do so. Yeah, but I can't believe how lucky I got there. Jesus H Christ. We gotta heal up Chloe and Richard. We sort of don't have to really worry about them, but I want to get them. She needs to heal herself. Yep, she certainly could. She certainly could. Oh, I'm getting so lucky! Yeah, he's still gonna get another turn though. That's the one shitty part. I may pull this out of my ass. Barely, barely. I have a wandering child. Here, and then I'll feed you lunch. Stay here, I'll feed you lunch. Don't you get mad at me. Oh, man. I gotta find you a show, dude. What do you want to watch? That show? Okay. Was someone going to heal? Richard was going to do a move, right? He's going to heal himself. As long as this guy doesn't do anything again. So the one fear is I don't think I can reach. Yeah, I can't reach Kevin. So just the fear is that he just doesn't hit him, which he might. I knew that was gonna happen. I think we're in good shape now, though. I think we're in good shape. Ah, see, the advantage of keeping them separate, like keeping him far away like that, is he can't do all four there. Your cookies? There you go. It's just like, but I think the... Oh, she's got some range. Like, my thought here is, like, do I keep these two just, like I could heal him. He can do some damage. But Kevin's got to heal, right? So my thought was, like, well, wouldn't I just do, like, Latira with Kevin and save my... Well, I guess I could do Latira from here, right? All right, let's do that. Let's talk this through. Let's talk this through. I mean, that's one of my problems, right? I am constantly doubting myself quite often, unfortunately. If he didn't have that strength up and speed up, I think it would be okay. Oh, I did not want to give him that. I thought I was going to have that heal. God damn it, Jordan.
As clouds fall, Sakura blooms. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom, and I present to you.
And I'm sure the heal won't be... Oh, it's an EP heal? That's okay, I guess. Oh, is green for health and blue is for EP heal? Alright, alright. I can dealio with that. Oh, you bastard. You're gonna pull another one out of your ass again, aren't you? Oh, what is he going to do? I don't think there's a thing I can do here. That's gonna do that type of damage. See, so how come I can't... Is it because Joshua is too far away to get that hit? I was thinking I could chain that together, but it doesn't look like I can. I think the majority of the chain have to be able to reach the target for the chain to work. Makes sense.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
Let's see what he's gonna pull out of his ass here. Wonderful. Good night, sir. You had a good go. I hope to God that you don't pull it out of your ass right there. It's always a direct possibility. How much? Nah, I still can't reach him. I don't know if that'll do. I feel he's gonna do it. I feel he's gonna do it. That's the problem. My save. I'm thinking, do I have a food that I can give to somebody? I think I can only give it to Joshua. That he'll give him even 100. And then get off his I do not have one. What would that get it off? I don't know.
Right.
Yes! Oh God!
Well, that takes care of that.
I was fearing for that hot second that someone was going to die. And I was going to, like, I wanted everyone to get the experience points. Oh, thank God. I appreciate if you stop throwing the blocks at my feet, bud. Yeah, that was like, what, the second retry? We didn't have to do easy, but, you know, you did have, what, 72,000 instead of 80? That's not bad. He's throwing Mega Blocks at my toes. Like, rather hard. God. Alright, although I can't pretend not to be a tad disappointed if you'd return to the army, I could have piled all my work onto you and Sid. Well, you're still young, Cassius, so, you know, you got a few years until you're going to be collecting your pension plan there, so... Alright. By now, you must have a fairly good idea who the Lord of Phantasma is, correct? Should I have an idea of who that is? Because I really don't know right now. No man is an island. No matter how much they may wish to isolate themselves from others, no one can live their life truly alone. And he disappears in the fat air. God, there's one more fucking monument. You just watch. Oh, let's go back to the Hermit's Garden and discuss this. Talk with Estelle about Dad. Then we're gonna go to the monument. Oh, you're gonna need someone else to show up here. But we already went down to the Hermit's Garden. Oh, for once, he actually says, let's head back to the herb. Are you kidding me right now? Alright, I'm gonna feed the little guy his lunch, so I will be right back. And yeah, sit tight.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, babe, hey, I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up for it, please. You can't restrain me, you can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up for it, please. Ooh, baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up for it, please. Keep me in there. Lock me up for it, please. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it, please. Oh, babe, yeah, I said lock me up for it, please. Yeah, ooh, ooh, yeah, lock me up for it, please. You can't restrain me, you can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh.
And we're back. Apologies. The kid wanted some bananas, so had to get that sorted out. This is Baker had to get his dog sorted. Of course my controller died. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I guess there's nothing in here other than those fake treasure chests, which I despise. But so I guess we're just going back to the final monument. So we're just going back to the Herb Scenic Route. Dad gotta be dead, right? I just can't remember for the life of me where on earth that last monument is. So like if I'm looking at the map, okay, we go through here. I've been confused over this a ton. So there's one right there, which I think we've already been to. Don't run into that guy. He's a pain in the ass. But I could be wrong. Maybe I guessed right this time. In my lord's place, I, the Schwarzritter, decree, here lies the black art. Place your hand on this monument, the orphan of a lost village among your number. Oh, we actually have the actual guy in the group this time. So I'm trying to think if I want to change up anything. Do I want to throw like I feel like I want to throw Ren in there. Get her involved a little bit. I think it's been a while since we've had her. I'd like to bring her in to replace Richard. Kevin and a Chloe, they're both got to stick around, absolutely. But I'd like to, oh, for Christ's sakes, you just move around a little bit and then they miss you. And then they gotta kiss you. See where that at least takes us. Although Colonel Richard does do some fantastic damage. He certainly does. Wouldn't it have been more fitting to have Estelle or Joshua fight their father, not Colonel Richard? Am I the only one not connecting dots there that maybe don't need to be connected, maybe? There's different dialogue if you bring Estelle. But that one wanted to have Richard. I guess it would have been a little different had I brought Richard, Estelle, Joshua, and Kevin, I guess. What am I doing? What am I doing? I could have just went right to the frickin' garden from here. Wait. Where am I going? I don't even know. Oh my god, I don't even know. I I keep forgetting about the cube, man. About the cube, man. Colonel Richard was Cassius' apprentice when he was in the army, first time before becoming a bracer. All right. Yeah, so we're gonna replace Richard with this little girl, Ren.
Leave it to Ren.
And I believe I've not touched her orbits. I think she is solid with what she had. Yeah. That's some pretty good stuff right there. Y'all finished? Okay. Here, I gotta wipe your hands. Hold on, I gotta wipe your hands. There you go, do the job. Yeah, she's pretty good. Solid as an ox. I think I just literally have to throw her in a good position. So wait, hold on. Like, what? So what are we considering? Ren has low stamina but incredible arts, not limited by lines. I gotta write that down. I write that down. Isn't she a decent hitter with that axe though as well? There's nothing. It's all gone. You finished all the bananas. Do you want your juice instead? Want your juice? No? I don't know what... You had a lot of lunch. I reckon if you finish this chapter today, potentially 2 more streams left. If you want to do all the doors yet. I'll probably do most of the doors off stream. You want something else on? Okay. I didn't find, like, outside of maybe the moon doors, which sort of have a little bit of story, I didn't find them overly interesting. It's not that they're terrible, but, you know, they give some little broad strokes to what's happening, but outside of that, not too much. You want to have a nap now? Want to go to sleep? You want to go to sleep? Want to have a nap? Go to sleep? Come here. Change your butt. Hold on. Be right back.
Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up for it. Oh, wait. Hey, hey. I said lock me up for it. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Lock me up for it. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free.
Apologies. Alright. I think if he... Regardless, he naps, we're going to be good for a while. So, that should be okay. Alright, so I wanted to check tactics, battle position. So that's my thing thinking with her. She doesn't have a lot of hit points. So I don't know if I want her up front with Joshua. Wait, did I put the stream ending one? Like, I'm thinking, do I want... You got 14,000. Kevin would be a better... I was just showing that the time in between was so long. As big. Oh, yes, yeah. I apologize, but, you know, sometimes that's how it's gotta go. Let's restore that. And then get the CP up of everybody. Just so comical, just seeing a little girl like that run around. The demon. Where? By the way, where are her parents? Never mind, we already know. No, where's Mater Pater? Pater Mater? Was that it? Yeah. I did have one of those. Oh, I thought I could go right there. That's okay. So where was it I was heading? Oh, it's just right there, right? Oh, God. The amount of times I almost just run right into that goddamn guy. It's ridiculous. So it makes me wonder who is going to be here. I'm thinking like maybe... Well, I was gonna say, but he's dead, right? I was gonna say the professor. Well, this looks like fun. So how do I unlock this secret door? None of them are real. Yeah, but so that's the thing. All the rest of them have all been real, except, you know, they know. So it'd be weird that, you know, someone would be here. So, and I'm surprised that this one isn't like mirrored. So like when we were in that fortress, everything was mirrored. So it was like, you know, reverse but not reverse. You have to do every door before the star door. You only have to do the first level of it. Okay. Or is it like a grind or something? A little bit of? That's not what I wanted. Oh, this place. Not really. Star Doors, you only need to do the easy level. And oh, the Star Doors are like the fishing one, right? Oh, hello. Well, let's get that out of our system at least. Oh, no one has information. God damn it.
Let's end this.
So you do the first fishing level. Yeah, so I did all the fishing one. I did that off stream. That was a bitch, but... gotta pick on Kevin, don't you? Just gotta pick on poor little Kevin. Also, I didn't really take a peek at her. This is going well. This is going well. Ow! Oh, for God's sakes! I forgot to check her basic equipment, because as we do. Yeah, let's attack Kevin 18 times in a row. Sure. It's like, is just no one doing any damage here? Is this how this is working? Oh, just her, because she's fucking atrocious. Why did I switch it out when I had just a perfectly fine member in Richard? Hiya, Silver Puddles. How are you? Oh, Shazam. Okay, so just literally she needs a new weapon. Other than that, she was perfectly fine.
Later, corpsey.
Shit. So I don't think I can remove orbments from anybody outside a party. Ah, crap. I think Steel 1 and 4 is your favorite. 2's good. 3 was kind of a low. How would you rank just the Cold Steel games? Confusion, Petrify. Let's get... probably have something plus we can throw in there. Prevent Sleep and Fate. Those are all good. Oh, god damn it. See, unfortunately, all of these are just so good. Like, I don't, like, maybe you replace that one. Maybe. You think 4 was the worst? Or 4 is the best and 1 is the worst? So who could take Heaven's Eye? Absolutely need that. That should work. Oh, no, going from best to worst. Oh, though I don't dislike any of them. Fair enough. There we go. Welcome to Orbital Hour, right? No, like, we actually done well this time. All right, now let's save it. Now we're all good. We can fight things and know what the fuck we're doing. I think Cold Steel 3 had the best ending. Oh, so I can walk over these things. Isn't there like... I was just gonna say, like, isn't this place full of treasure chests? No worries, I won't tell anyone about your theft. After all, chests do not speak. Then what the hell did that one just say to me? Oh, hi. Guess we gotta fight you. Alright, one of these is, you know, armor's tough. That's the one that's not. Do not use arts on this guy. He will murder us. So that's a good call right there. What's this thing's deal? Unleashes its full power when HP is low. Well, I don't want any of that to happen. You see Ren gets an attack every 5 seconds, of course, my horse. Oh no, why were you doing that? There we go, finally, some damage. Okay, please don't do that. Sorry. Maybe it's just like, was that one the first one that was 3D though? Like maybe, you know, they were still learning a few things, so they, you know, they had to make some adjustments. Maybe that could have been it. God, do I ever hate that vanish thing? Oh my god, I hate it. It's got, like, it's one of the worst things going. I swear to God. Can't even reach it. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Can you do anything here? Can you do anything? Like, I hate to waste Joshua's CP here. Or, you know what? Just murder it with Rens. Just get rid of the stupid thing. This falls into the same flaws that Cold Steel 3 has, but to a larger extent, in your opinion. How do they compare to the Trails series? Like, if you were to include all of them, like...
Let's move out.
Are they too separated, or... So if I guess I want to go... Okay, but I was meaning like taking them and the Cold Steel, like sort of separating it. But one was your favorite because it didn't have the stupid soul dot fights. So what are the soul dot fights? They are annoying and boring. Annoying like the Boring Company from Elon Musk. I will be the true decipher of whether something is truly terrible or not, right? How about that? How about we all just decide on that? don't even know what a soul dot is. Yeah, exactly. Gold Steel, in my opinion, isn't as good as Sky, though I would say more of them than Zero, but Azure is the best Trails game for me. Oh my god. I'm telling you. Looking forward to those so much. Uh-oh. I better kill that thing before Joshua does his... Alright, it's gonna reflect it back on me. I wore that. I wore it. Didn't realize what we were doing. Alright, let's pay attention here a little bit here. How about that? How about we start paying a little bit of attention here? Sky SC was my favorite before playing Azure. Via character. V5 Falcom. Oh, so close. My hatred for everything going on right now. Why do you gotta run away so far, guys? Like, why? I understand you're robots, you're afraid of everything, but do you truly have to be so mean about it?
Move out.
I just want to see if there was like treasures. I don't even know where I am here. The failure of having a map is ridiculous. Let me guess, the enemy's gonna be there again now, isn't he? And Dumbledore dies. Wait, I haven't watched Harry Potter. Isn't Dumbledore the big guy? Do I have to defeat these guys to make those things drop? Sure? You don't even know. You're mocking me. Now I gotta fight this guy again. No? Okay. Okay. Is there one of those things hide? Yeah, there. No, wait, no. Is there? Is there not? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Alright, Ren, attack that thing. The little chuckle from a child is very unnerving. Again with the move down. Not really a fan there. Puddles, is that you that sent me a message on the Discord, or was that just a random message on Discord? Because I haven't checked. I didn't stream at 6 in the morning for you. Hence, you can see we're playing Trails. Didn't know! We're live! We're live! I really should shut off my Discord notification.
All right, what's next?
Because eventually that will drive me bananas. God damn it! Oh. We just came from up there. I don't think we, is there it's gonna bother me so much if I don't check to make sure that there was something there. How was Silver Puddles today, by the way? Just okay? Five Miles did some yoga. Did you listen to a Jordan podcast that's in non-video form? Silver, violet, little Tuttle. Why not just rainbow puddles? Then you got all the colors of the rainbow associated there. Maybe for yellow Tuttles. I keep having strokes for different folks. They just keep happening. I don't know how I stop them, but whoop 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 whoop. Yeah, one day I'm gonna have like a real legitimate stroke, and I'm not gonna know what the hell to do with it. This thing doesn't chase me, right? Oh, look at me! I'm a monster hiding away in a chest. Hashtag what? That said something about hashtag? Was Twitter even a thing back then? Hashtag treasure chest life. Fair enough. Either that or when I eventually give you the power to somehow, you know, we'll somehow have that chat pop thing when I have a stroke. Then when I have a legit stroke, you won't know. And then everyone will be like, whoa, like, I end up put in like in my stream titles, hashtag stroke survivor. Is that like a little too inconsiderate? You'll Tommy Cooper it and have a stroke, but everyone will be laughing because they think it's you having... Wait, was that the guy that had a stroke during, was it a comedy act? And everyone was just laughing at him and then he died? That was really super terrible. You death rattled as well. When you hear that's a legit thing, right? Like, I mean, I know the death rattles are a real thing, but that means like there's no turning back from that, right? People thought it was snoring and laughing. Oh, Jesus. Dragged him backstage. I think we're just going this way now. You are here. I think we got all the doors. I think. In fact, I can't... Well, I guess if I run into a door that I can't open, then what's it matter? Imagine, like, you just died... I think he would have wanted to have died with people laughing. He seemed like that kind of guy. Well, that's good. I mean, not that he died, but I mean, if you are going to be something. You're running low on points, aren't you? Wait, what did that say? We're here. Assuming this doesn't lead anywhere, or maybe it does. Wait, so where did these all go? Give me violet points? I wish I could actually give people points. The only way to actually get more points is to subscribe to the channel. Then I think you get a multiplier to that one. So, yeah.
Yeah!
Just like how it worked on Baker and Shiretone. If I just keep bothering you about it, right? That's how it works now. We're not in the game of that. Where are we? But you just kept... If you just stop like with all of the, you know, keeping Shalakard happy every 5 seconds, and maybe... What about the gambler man? He's got to be doing well for points lately. What if I want to? Are you not allowing me access to this particular feature? Wait, what do you mean? What feature do you want? Everything's available. I didn't take anything away. That's a lot of points. I want to access the ability to allow Shadow Card to make you play. I mean, we already know what's happening. It's absolutely happening.
Later, Corpsey.
Wait, where did... Oh, never mind. I was like, where the hell did you get those points from? Then I realized it was the other character. Damn it. Oh, so there's a door. Only those who have struggled through countless battles are worthy of entering here. Only 400 battles. I don't even think I've done the 100 battles yet. Oh. I've done 400 battles? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so where was that leading to? Gambling guy's gone? Why am I so confused when I'm looking at this? I am here. I came from the elevator, which is this way. Okay, you know what? It doesn't even matter. All right, it helps when I can't go other places, so. You got his dick stuck in a slot machine. That sounds wonderful. Probably sound like you had a good time there. Now when someone eventually wins. Ah, la Benedeston. What does that do? That's got to do something fun for somebody. Welcome to the Benedeston. I'm here. Petrifying death blows. That'll work on somebody. Oh, we already have. Oh, that actually took. Yes, Jordan. Go back to it again, right? Go back into it. Oh, fuck that up already. Did that just deal damage? I'm so confused about everything here. I've met my cousin Chester. Last I heard, he was living a few dungeons over. Yeah, good one, devs. So it's funny. I've been following the Geofront stuff. So I guess the Trails of Azure and Trails to Zero, they wrote their own jokes in there, which is great, by the way. Where are we going here? These things never end. Did I just go in a circle? Is that guy gonna come after me? No. Look into. Oh. Oh. Oh, how the fudge do I get in here? Poor Gil. This guy has the worst luck. Oh my god. I mean, everyone needs a little bit of comic relief, right? And I'm glad to see that Gilbert's the guy. Gilbert Godfrey. Jafar! You know who he reminds me of? If anyone has seen the movie Looper, you know the blonde-haired guy that ends up like shooting himself and getting smacked by a door? He's supposed to be like an up-and-coming guy to the... it's hard to explain unless you've seen the movie, because I'm not going to do a very good job of explaining, even if you did see it, but... He reminds me of that guy, anyways. That was an okay movie. I mean, a lot of holes. It's a good, like, get drunk movie type of thing. So, like, how do we get this guy out of here? Poor guy's tripped up into a spiral of negativity. I bet the 13 factories would be over the moon if they had someone to tell them all about it. Oh, right. Now you just sold them on this, right? Lady Wren. Yep, we're gonna murder you. So, I guess this is interesting, because if I never would have brought her along, he wouldn't have had this, this take on it. Yeah. I mean, I like Bruce Willis and Joseph Gordon-Levitt, but it's neither one of their best work. It's the type of thing of, like, if it's on TV, I'll watch it, but I'm not going to go out of my way to throw it in, like, you know, the Blu-ray or watch it on Netflix, perhaps, if it even is on that or whatever. All right, get rid of this Danbury and get me out of here, please. I will do anything. How are we going to get him out of there? I guess we're going to have to hit some type of button. There's some treasure chests in here. Or we just have to hit this. I'm just waiting for the random twirly who's filming to come right. It's not letting me select one. Like, that's weird. I have to use my mouse for that. Like, it's just like failing miserably. This game sometimes has... So, I was almost losing my fucking mind the other night. So, I was going to go stream this. And the controller was doing the same thing it was doing before. It was like, I know the routine of how I have to load this up. And so I have to go into the launch configuration. I have to go to the game input. I have to select controller. Then I have to turn on the Xbox controller. Then update the controller. And then it'll say like Bluetooth X input, Xbox 3, Xbox One controller, blah, blah, blah. I was doing all that. Jordan error, might I add. So what was happening was, there's also a little checkbox that I've never had to check before that says enable gamepad. It always auto-enabled every time I would turn this on. It wasn't turning on, I wasn't paying attention to it. I'm like slamming on my fucking desk, I'm losing my mind, going berserk. Finally I look at it, I had to get up and leave the room for a hot second. That's how upset I was getting, because it was like about 4 or 5 times. I literally almost whipped this into a wall. And I would have been very upset had I have done that, because this is like my one good controller left. I think my PS4 controllers are fucking done, but he's sleeping. Wait, are we gonna have to fight you now, or? I hope that's not a problem in the future Cold Steel games. I don't think it'll be a problem in Trails of Zero and Trails to Azure. I don't believe so. I think the Geofront team's probably done a good enough job, but okay. And like I said, I don't know why out of nowhere, like the first two ran flawlessly fine, like just loading it up in Steam as the controller works. This one, for some apparent reason, is super weird. Don't know why. Passing where it looks like we can use it. Let's give it a whirl. Hey, that's like a Jordan term right there. Oh, good old CO. Anything here? 5,000 Mira. Oh, look, they really, let's give it a whirl, toys. I gotta go back and say that again, right? Something we just don't say anymore. You are here. Thank you. Wait, where did I come from? Shit. Shit! Okay, we just went in. Wait, did we just come in there? Okay. I've already lost my bearings. If I ever had my bearings, we lost them already. I'm going the wrong way? Am I going the right way now? Was that a Gary was here, Ash is a loser. Oh, that's great. Was this a 7 joke right here? Don't you know greed is one of the 7 deadly sins? Oh, I thought it said something about Kevin Spacey's head being in there or something. I mean, there's a ton of chests that you could miss out of nowhere. Hey, you've used that joke before about the treasures being gone. The gladiator headband. Throw it on of Russell Crowe. I mean, now you're going the wrong way. Okay. Just so we were clear on that. Oh, a bloody slaughter. Oi! Why was I born a wooden container? I mean, nobody wants to miss the Queen's English, right? Nobody does. Even though it's more of a Australian accent, one would argue. Oh, God, bloody hell, mate! See, I think I'm really good at doing that. I mean, I don't know. I've never been to proper London. We'll get there one day, I think, but... A little bit of a diddly for a show. The country of London, England, Hamilton. I wouldn't say you're really good at that. I mean, I'm very limited to what I'm good at. I don't think I've even found it out yet. I think quite honestly, it's just the oh yeah. That's it. That's the only thing I'm good at. And you know what? And looking fine while doing it. Okay? I gotta say, I can't do it because there's just a bunch of fucking shit over there. You're not really good at that either. I'm sorry. Anyone can do that. Wait, no. Not anyone can do the oh yeah Macho Man, and not anyone can ever look as good as this. Okay, I'm beautiful. Again, maybe one day we'll nail that you know, Hangar 1, 2, and 3. We'll nail that. We'll get that streaming nook. It's gonna have to happen eventually. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Where did I come from? Did I come from? Okay, we already came from there. I'm an idiot. If I was gay, right? I can't turn any of these stupid things on. Okay, yep. He is coming right for us. Miss Puddles, come on. As someone that's of the opposite sex, this ain't happening. I do like you're reading game text in your version of the Queen's English. Right. I'm a little upset about everything now. I thought this was all in a bag of chips. No? Have I been let down? I don't know why you gesture to your face and say this ain't happening. I'm saying because this is the moneymaker. If I ever had like a vat of acid thrown at me, no, I don't want to look like the Macho Man. I'm far from looking like the Macho Man. I look like a Canadian Dak Shepard. I guess. I guess. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's not like he's not like he's a terrible looking being or something like that. He's a good looking human being. Things to strive for. Look, Jordan, I know you want to be as attractive as me, but not everyone can look like me, okay? Okay. I'm sorry, Baker. I mean, I've only caught a glimpse of you on a stream, and I have to say that you are rather swoon-worthy, if we are talking like that, so. You're a fine-looking guy, Jordan. I'm just saying you don't have an above-average Macho Man. Oh, come on. Come on. I don't... Okay, to be fair, I think I do an above-average, oh yeah. But I can't do the Macho Man, like, entirely. That's all I can do. I can do the hand thing, and I can do the oh yeah. That's it. There's a comedian who can do the Macho Man thing. I'm not even close. I feel like I should probably play it just so people can hear. Okay, all right. We're gonna everyone get. Hold on. Let me find this for a hot second. I'll show you a good Macho Man. I don't know what his name is. It helps when my keyboard is unlocked. Macho Man comedian. I think that'll come up. Dan Soder.
But, you know, could you do your Randy Savage impersonation?
Yeah, it's so weird, man. It's so funny that a thing that started off for me and my roommate, because my former roommate Vic was like, he's a huge wrestling fan, still is. We talk about it all the time. And I started cutting promos as Macho Man.
If we could just get to you doing the Macho Man, Mr. Dan Soder.
Because, like, he wouldn't.
But when you hear this, you literally think it's Randy Savage. You literally think it's Randy Savage.
I was like, yeah, every day I come home, yeah. Come home very tired, weary, yeah, bleary-eyed, Look over to the sink, and what do I see? Yeah, plates and glasses and forks and spoons, yeah. All piled high, all the way to the top. Yeah, you gotta wash your dishes, wash them and dry them, yeah. And then it would just, it'd be dumb shit.
That is fantastic. If I had that ability to speak like the Macho Man anytime I wanted, if I could do that, I would talk like that for the rest of my life. I wouldn't even bother talking like myself even more. No, I know that's not me, but I still think I do a really good oh yeah. Give us an oh yeah. Hold on. I don't have enough beer. See, now that you put me on the spot, now it's gonna be terrible. But I'll give it a good old college try, as we say. Hold on. Me. Oh yeah! See, that was good. Fucking Christ, that was good. Okay, it's no Dan Soder, but that's a good oh yeah. You can't tell me it's not a good oh yeah. We're not having it. Thank you. But I can't talk like that guy. I can't talk like the Macho Man. I wish I could. I'm not. And now Sarah's like, well, what the fuck, man? Like, now you've patted him on the ass again. Now you gave him a little bit of a heave-ho. He's going to be excited again about it. I love how we can just have these little things here with us. This is it. This is what I stream for. Not for the video games. No, not at all. It's for the little things to get everyone just overly attached to me. Oh yeah. Just can't get overly excited about it. You just can't, because otherwise you're gonna get yourself in trouble. How come I can't do anything with these red things? Just imagine everyday life, just speaking like the Macho Man. Talking about doing the dishes or something. It applies to everything. God help us if you stream for the... Oh, these fuckers. Wait, how would this... Wait, no. Jossette's not there. That's Dawn and Kyle? Yeah. Well, I mean, let's pour ourselves another beverage, ladies and gentlemen. Now that we're on the high that Baker told me I'd do an excellent Macho Man. A good old grapefruit IPA from Double Trouble Brewing. This is gonna hit the spot, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna nail it. It's gonna nail it like a Macho Man, Randy Savage impersonation from Yeah, I'm Jordan, the best streamer out there that just has yet to be discovered. It's gonna happen one day, folks, and you're along for the ride at the very beginning of it. I'll never forget you guys, you know, through all of the bans that will eventually happen, because, you know, I'm just gonna be attacked by everybody. See, I just like to see people achieve their dreams. You don't help them with their, goals in their life, right? This is no delusion. Oh, that's something right there. I mean, I'm not a grapefruit guy, nor am I a fruity guy, but that's all right. That's all right. I mean... yeah. That's hitting the spot, as they would say. I love these parts that, like, we're just reminiscing about the good old times, right? Like, it's just like, how you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. How's the dad, mom, family doing good? Sure. Well, yeah, wife hates me or whatever, but we're still going at it. I'm gonna pop in 16 more kids there. Sure. Hey, why not? There you go. Don, how you doing? Great. Fine. Now, how's Kyle? Yeah, we're okay. Slap it on the backs. That's all right. I mean, yeah. Imagine I was an influencer and someone put that on the back of a box of a video game. That's all right. I mean, yeah. Jordan P. I mean, I'm starting to think whether, like, do I go and legally change my name to Jordan P? I mean, it's basically just the way it is, right? Uh-oh. What are those guys, like? Are those like little dwarves? Absolutely. Probably would be a huge pain in the ass. Absolutely. But then I would be able to be a dentist. Tender age of near 40. How many years do you gotta go to dentist school for before you can be a dentist? Probably like, what? I could probably go to the Trump University and get it done in 2 years or something like that, probably. What on earth are those emotes? That is OS Frog and the Serious Sloth. 5 to 6 years. No one's got time for... Who's got time for that? I'm sure there's some type of online course I can just do. I mean, it's just teeth, right? Although I have to go to the dentist. I haven't been since COVID basically started because it's so scary if someone that close just working on in your mouth all that time, but... It's always weird. You get the what do you got? You have the dentist, and then you have the hygienist. And I remember they're like bringing out these codes. They're like, they'll sit there and they'll feel around. I guess if they're loose or whatever. You think I'd have more loose teeth from all the concussions, but we don't. They're like, A1 is good, A2, A3, B7, 4-5. That's G6, good, G7, 3-4, blah blah blah. Like, you ever heard them say that? I feel like it's made up. Because no one else would actually know what the fuck they're talking about, right? So they could just say, hey, how about we just start talking in code with this patient? They won't know, right? That's the way it is. What do we got here? We're going to move. We got the delivery worker for the Kapua delivery service, now earns an honest living, but still uses poison. My dentist always tells me to close my eyes because you get in the washer hose in my mouth to keep clean. Really thick hose. I mean, you could be sticking it up your ass with the really thick hose as well, right? Don't they give you glasses? Can I just say that's an annoying thing nowadays, going to the dentist? When I was a kid and I went to the dentist, they never gave you the fucking safety goggles. Okay? They threw the light on above you and they blinded your ass out. You didn't know what the fuck was going on. Okay, nowadays you got the TV plan, which is great. By the way, TV's fucking useless because the dentist is standing right in front of it all the time. And then what about the conversation that they have with you? They're sitting there having a whole large conversation about what you do, how your family life is, or anything, while they're jamming sharp objects in your mouth, expecting you to answer out of nowhere. Oh, I'm sorry, were you going to let me answer, or were you going to still stuck this hose down my fucking throat that's going to suck the saliva dry? Ridiculous. That's what I thought. He just said the glasses weren't necessary. I was fine just closing my eyes. I would rather close my eyes instead of having those stupid goggles on that never fit. I feel like I'm, what's his face? He was in the Casino movie. His name is not Joe Pesci. It's the other guy. Whatever. Like those giant old, those glasses that old people wear because they still have to wear their Coke bottle glasses, but they put on those shades over top. It's like they throw those on there. Like, really? Can I just bring my own glasses from home next time? Welcome to Rant City. Hose was kept in a zipper bag he had. Could hear it when my eyes were closed. Thought it was plugged into a machine, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah! That's gonna do it. Alright, everyone cock on up. That's what we do around here. Nothing but clock ups. It's like our thing that we do, right? At least he didn't cancel me. I don't know why these angry dwarfs are attacking me, though. Do you really have to come that close to me to attack me? So, correct me if I'm wrong. When it's a pink circle or a red circle, whichever, maybe it's fuchsia. My eyes are failing me. That means that's going to follow me around if I move, right? The yellow circles we can move away from, but those ones, that's a no-go, right? Oh, God. I mean, remember, it wasn't until, like, what, second game in, 60 hours deep, that I realized I could move out of these yellow circles? I mean, I wouldn't dare want to waste a move here. Boy, this grapefruit IPA, man. Fucking Bob's your uncle out there. How come the bingo isn't brought up more often now? I feel like I've made several lines, maybe boxes. Heck, I've probably gotten a full card here and there. What's the prize I win for that, by the way? Oh, sure, yeah, blind me. I'm really looking forward to these Hobo Joes, stopping all this garbage that they're doing every once in a while. Just let me have a turn, right? Let me have a turn. I knew that was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. I mean, that's a really good thing to get, right? Is a good smile on the face. Let me help put a smile on everybody's face. I love the KO. 20% on there. That's gonna get rid of these fucking 7 dwarfs. Okay, if you guys could just lay off. Another unknown pocket, eh? You're just gonna keep throwing this crap at poor Ren. Okay, she never did anything, okay? Who's got that? Does anybody have anything here? No? I guess not. Doesn't love a good Benihana, right? You just tell me when I've overused that joke, and I'll stop. Okay? You just let me know. Wait, so who does anybody? Hello, Bueller? A little bit of Hellgate action. There we go. Sure. Who doesn't love themselves a good old-fashioned death scream? Now, does he have it? No. Why would he have it? Keep murdering them. Pulling out the reference jokes. We hit a line every once in a while. Really hits the spot. Maybe it's the alcohol talking, Marge. I don't know. But we're hitting the spots here. Why do they just pick on her? Like, fuck right off, essentially, is what I'm telling you. Getting really sick and tired of it. Can't do a damn thing. What do we got here? Calamity throw. So yeah, what? Hold on. Yep. Blood circle. Oh, I love a good blood circle. Look at how fun that becomes. Yes. Thank you. Fantastic, right? Alright, yep. Oh, you just missed Joshua, you penis. That's okay.
I hold in my hand the chalice of heaven. May its holiest of lights act as our shield.
I just fear what that move is going to do, so we'll keep it at bay there with the max guards. Go ahead and whack Joshua. It ain't gonna do a damn thing. A little bit of a toss of the noodle there, eh, buds? Did you know that Andre the Giant could have had an operation but chose not to, then died? Did you know that? No. Really hurts, doesn't it? Don't it? Hurts. You want a hurts, don't it? Okay. Yeah, what's gonna get rid of the poison here, ladies and gentlemen? A purging bomb. There we go. There you go, buds. There we go. Everything's better now. Just wore it right to the face. Uh-oh. You got yourself a bomb, eh, kid? Okay. If I could go back in time, one thing I would do is tell Macho Man to not get in that car. I thought he had a heart attack that killed him, and then he crashed the Jeep into a tree. If I'm led to believe, his brother really exaggerates a lot of things, but I'm fairly certain they said that, like, because his wife was in the car with him. I'm fairly certain even she has stated or said to him, like, that he was dead before they hit the tree. Which is unfortunate. But he also wasn't really the, the Macho Man that you and I love. If you do love him, I don't know if you love him. Yeah, he was driving. Absolutely. That's not true. I can still see. Tell you what. You go ahead and save him, champ. You go ahead and save him. You deserve it. Oh, that's great. Why don't we just move right on over when someone's throwing a bomb at us so that everyone can get hit by it? How about that, right? Why don't we just do that as a thing? That's great. Fantastic. Great move, Joshua. Appreciate when you do that type of stuff for everybody. Whose turn is it? Chloe? Chloe, we love you, but we hate you. Who's this gonna murder? Anybody? Sure. Oh, that's great. Yeah, sure. Remove a couple of toes from there. Horrible cannons and everything going off. Oh, this is wonderful. It's wonderful. It's magical. You gotta love this too. Gotta keep loving it. Nail everybody. Why not, right? Just nail them. Nail them and call them a good day. You just missed everybody there. That was a great job, by the way. Great job. Great job. Yep.
Now, light of the heavens, heal.
If there's one wrestler given the chance to save them, I would want... Yes. Yes. No disagreement from me on that one, buddy. No disagreement. I really hate that.
Let's end this.
Okay. Oh, yeah, like, the game just died there, like, for a hot second there. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. What is with them and hitting the little girl? Like, what is with them and doing that? Like, come on now. Come on now. Well, no one has ever, like, passed away in an essence like that, right? Like, the fact of, like, so many things of, like, the fact that show went on is weird. Like, I think if that was to happen now, that would not be a thing. It's just, like, so many weird things. Yeah. It makes you wonder if now, well, how old would he have been now? Like, he probably would have been, he'd be in his 50s now, right? So, like, he wouldn't be wrestling now, but, like, he always had the plan of, like, being a teacher or a firefighter, like, making his money in wrestling and then sort of taking off. Like, it's funny because there was he apparently got paid extremely well by so, like, once Brett left, they wanted to essentially wrap him up. They gave him a ton of money because they didn't want him to go off to WCW. But boy, he certainly could have got paid in WCW. But although he probably would have been treated like Brett, underutilized or not properly utilized, probably would get, you know, concussed by Goldberg. But that's better off than not being dead. No, it wasn't. It just happened to fall right onto his lap, right? Like one of those guys that he could probably do anything. Yeah, he hurt a lot of people, unfortunately. I always love watching the Monday Night Wars and listening to Goldberg's take on why he thinks that he should have stayed undefeated. I sit there and shake my head of, like, but for someone who apparently gets the business but doesn't get the business, like, you're supposed to lose. No one ever is not going to be losing. But oh yes, you're ever so powerful, Goldberg. Yes. How did I know that was going to happen? How did I know that was going to happen? That hot garbage right there. Oh, absolutely, he played himself. So sick of Goldberg. I remember, I'm trying to think who he faced, because there's Survivor Series in Toronto that I went to. I could have sworn it was Goldberg versus Brock Lesnar. And I remember I was so excited to see Brock Lesnar wrestle because I was like, oh, he's going to fucking smoke him. And I swear, I think Goldberg won in like 2 minutes or something. Like one of those crap things. I'm gonna have to look that up. Now that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me. You mean Burtis, the hairstyle? Yes. Hold on. Yes. Main event. Goldberg faced Brock Lesnar. Lesnar tackled Goldberg into the corner, only for Goldberg to shove Lesnar to the mat. He essentially no-sold it. Goldberg performed a spear, then executed the jackhammer to win the match. 2 fucking minutes for a fucking garbage. Oh, that's a Goldberg match, though. That's 2 minutes of action. No, it's not. You're shit. You can't wrestle. Get the fuck out of here. Get me all upset now. That was also the one I remember that Shane McMahon got speared by Roman Reigns and got knocked the fuck out, and Randy Orton had to go and tell his Shane's parents, tell his wife and kids that he was going to be okay. He was not okay. We had really good seats. I remember thinking to my buddy, like, Y2 Cloud, never comes in here, but Miss Rainbow Sparkle's boyfriend. I remember saying to him, because Shane McMahon, that's one of his favorite wrestlers, he's like, I think he's knocked out. I'm like, oh yeah, and then you can tell, like, Randy Orton's doing something. What the fuck's he doing? You can see, like, oh, he's going to talk to his wife. He's probably telling her he's dead. And then they're carrying him back. He's fucking all loopy. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. Great job, Joshua. Great job.
Ready or not, here I come!
Meanwhile, I'm sitting there thinking, oh, why could it not have been Goldberg that would have got knocked unconscious? Guess we're not that lucky. God, I still can't die. Goonies never die. Miss Puddles, are you still playing Cold Steel 4 on the other monitor there? Just got that rocking. Shane wouldn't die from that guy was built out of. I know, right? I'm a little upset that he's not
Take him down!
gonna take over the business. I really thought he would have had a good opportunity. And the fact, like, not that I don't think Triple H is doing a terrible job. I'm opinionless on Shane McMahon or Stephanie McMahon. But, like, they fucked him. Like, he had said, like, he had ideas back in the day, and Vince was not really interested, or whether it was the stooges around him that weren't interested. So he's like, oh, so you're not going to take my ideas? Like, that's probably going to, push this company to where it is now back then. So he left, was in charge of some type of Chinese media company for, a few years. But it was just like, man, what's that going to be now? What is that going to be now? Nobody knows. And now there's the talks of probably WWE is going to be sold. My guess would be NBC is going to buy them. Laying off everyone. It is. I haven't watched it in forever. I know we don't shut up about it, but I don't watch that anymore. It's not interesting to me. I mean, my wrestling is AEW, and I'm still, about 2 or 3 months removed from that, just trying to keep up with it. But yeah, it's an absolute shit product. The fact that Kevin still has his guard up is hilarious here. I don't understand, like, the one thing that bothers me with it is how they're doing so well financially, and people are bending over backwards. Like, people like NBC, Fox are giving them billions of dollars to air their product. Like, I sit there and I'm like, who's watching the product? Like, is it super, super casual fans watching WWE? Because they've long lost... I don't even want to call myself a hardcore fan, but I would say, like, I'm not a casual wrestling fan, but I'm not hardcore. Like, I guess I'm, like, in between. Like, either the hardcore is still watching it because they're hardcore. I don't feel like they have the me watching the middle group. And maybe we're the minority, the middle group. Maybe. Yeah, I'm an old-time fan, but I can appreciate AEW. Which is funny because what you see on Twitter and in social media to a larger extent is the WWE fans shitting on AEW as a product, calling it the new WCW, grabbing all of the WWE guys and going from there. And it seems like that, I guess, from the outside. But if you actually pay attention and watch the product, you know, there's a good product there. There's a good wrestling product there. Well, it's funny because it wasn't too long ago where WWE is trying to, you know, like, what, a year ago when AEW was really kicking, they're signing all these guys to monster contracts, cough Braun Strowman, afraid that they were all going to get up and leave. And now, you know, hey, we don't want to pay you $1 million a year anymore, Braun Strowman, so we're going to release you. Am I getting destroyed again? Actually, no, we're doing quite well this time, Shiretone. We're doing quite well.
That's that then.
How are you, by the way? Fucking... Yeah, the Cassius fight was a little worse off. Although he is a hard fight. But yeah, that didn't go well. Alright. Drinking all this beer is making me have to take a piss. I'll be right back. Un momento, por favor. How was Shiretone's weekend, by the way? Oh, I had a weird feeling that these guys were not going to be the final boss that we're going to be dealing with here. So, of course, you know, that was going to be a thing, but we can deal with them. I mean, they weren't tough, so it makes me think that there's going to be someone far, far stronger. I don't want to pay attention to the T-Rex behind me, but if I maybe throw on a TV show that he likes, maybe he'll go back to sleep. I don't know. Just disappeared on into fat air, as we like to say. Oh, but the door opened on the other side of the arc. This is the arc, right? They weren't tough, so they were even weaker than normal. Oh, okay. Look, we've learned from our ways previously, Shire Tone, that we need to use top level tier spells. All right. Thanks for stopping on in, Baker Rooney. Have a good one, buddy. Funny, like from the first game, certainly wouldn't have thought that Dawn and Kyle would have been nice people, but you know what? They are nice people. They are nice. Wait, he take me right there? Oh, just a bunch of fake ships and nowhere to go. Oh, well, actually, I think I could use the cube right here. Take the cube. 6th plane right into the Bonerville. The Arc deck. That's what we want. Heal up there. Almost 60 hours deep. Not too bad. Not too bad. Don't walk into that. You'll just end up... Wait, I want to see if there's something around the back there. No. Not that we can see anyways. I mean, there could be 18 treasure chests back there. We just can't figure it out. Stairs, okay. And what do we got over here? More. Okay, so stairs both ways, but this time we don't have a. Oh, there's a door there. Sun door. How you doing? Just look outside, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Okay. Yep. There's just no getting. All right. So, do we just? I mean, I feel like I want to just see what's on this side of the world here and just get an idea, right? Get that rough idea. Oh, there's 3 of those bastards, eh? All right, Father Kevin. A good old death scream. Well, it's probably a little over the top there. Just drop me on my ass, cancel my move. How dare you do that? How dare you, by the way. Oh, great. Now that's probably going to be moved away because, you know, Jordan can't do anything, right? Can you imagine this had, like, friendly fire? Ren's just standing in the middle of it. Ah, we got lucky. Didn't get nailed. Lucky me, folks. Lucky me. I had this weird feeling I'm gonna run into a bunch of enemies that probably get healed by these shadow spells out of nowhere. How on earth has it been a 4-hour stream already? Jesus Christ.
Takes care of that.
Right, well, Jordan, you do simple math. If you started at 11 in the morning, what you did, then that's, you know, equals out to that time. Right? actually, there was no key, actually. Is Olivia being an idiot again? Oh, we haven't had him in the party in a while. I'm a sidetrack trust tracker. That's got an achievement for the sidetracked chest tracker. Say that 1,000 times fast, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to do it for you. What we got here? Tell me, do you have a single viewer that would expect you would be able to do simple math? No. Well... yeah, one. Miss Rainbow Sparkles, I think, would rely on me to do simple math. So, one. Shiretone's mean today. Shiretone is mean. But I wouldn't have it any other way, to be quite honest. Oh, a super gladiator belt. Who do we throw that penis on? Super gladiator belt. So wait, hold on. We got the gladiator headband. Then we got the super gladiator belt. Auto CP up. Wasn't as good as I thought it would be. See, I feel like I'm missing some things. You know, down a doorway. Something. Just murder everything. Just murder it all. Everyone gets a sniff. Of course, we get screwed with a good old Kevin shot. Fucking guard throws that out of nowhere. Some dog shit happening right there, ladies and gentlemen. You know, it does happen from time to time. It does happen. Get dumped on. There we go. That's what you love to see. Some basics. Why does a good hair day have to be wasted on stream? Not that I don't try to look good for you guys, but like I could have went out like this. Great hair day. Welcome back, Silver Puddles. Bakeroonie has left us, but in his absence, we have Shiretone. No, everything is closed still out in Ontario, London, UK. So there is nowhere to go. I mean, I guess I could walk outside. But no, everything in my area is still closed. I think till another week. Until the government tells us at the last second, no. Numbers still aren't where we'd like to see. Please still continue doing nothing. And we'll just accept it. We're going back to 100% open June 30th. I wish we were that lucky. We're not. We don't know what the hell's going on here. I think that's another problem in Ontario. A little bit of Canada. There's other provinces that are like ours that... I understand why the government does it. I get it. They don't want to give a day and then take it away, but the fact that they wait for the very last second to say anything, like, you have to start giving people days. Like, this has been far too long. Like, I think it's tentatively June 14th. Things can open up in the stage 1 that they call it. Whatever the fuck that is. I think you can actually go and eat on a patio. Hey, look at us eating on a patio. Meanwhile, America is at 100% wide open because why the hell not? Like, America got a lot of flack for opening up a lot of places early on. When in reality, one could argue it might have worked out for them. At least I would argue that. Alright, so we're heading to the sanctuary. Sanctuary! Well, because our president made sure we got vaccinated. I mean, don't you think the previous one would have made sure he would have got vaccinated? I thought he was touting about that it was all his doing, and Biden just took the credit for it. Not that I agree with that, but I'm just saying. I mean, we don't avoid Trump talk like every other goddamn channel in the world. We're open to it. Mostly because it's irrelevant to me. That was a great miss, you Bob's your... Okay, then you go and hit the child. You hit the child, of all people, okay? Like Shiretone, out your way in Amsterdam. Was your government like overly restrictive? Like how did you guys work it? Did you approach it as like a European Union thing, or did you have a mayor that you're not in Amsterdam? Holland? Okay. Glad we got to the bottom of that before you lost your mind.
Later, corpsey.
Like, were you guys ever like completely locked down? I assume you were. Most countries were. Ooh, good old Freeze too. Mr. Freeze is not gonna. Is it Dr. Freeze or Mr. Freeze? Alright, that's the sanctuary where we probably want to go, but I want to also nail up all these places here. Oh god, yes. A very historical sneeze. Look at the room that these people have. You could fit like 8 beds in here. Someone took a picture of me looting that treasure chest. Feel a little unsure about myself. Yeah. Yeah. Like trying to take a poop or something, right? Hey, everyone had to poop today? God, we almost forgot. Can't be forgetting those types of things. I was hoping you would have attacked our other good friend, but you didn't. You didn't, and now he gets a critical attack for whatever reason. Depends on how far you want to go with completely. At worst, we had all stores and restaurants closed. Restaurants were allowed to deliver only, curfew at 9 p.m. to 5 p.m. and max one company of 1 outside of yourself. It's so weird, like, so right now our restaurants are closed, deliver only. We never had a curfew ever. They were very adamant about never having a curfew, which I always thought was weird. But Quebec had a curfew.
Not bad.
Only non-essential stores are open, so like the market is open. But if you wanted to go get a pair of jeans or a TV, no, you can't get that. Alright, can I miss? Oh, I can walk right past him. Oh, I didn't even know. I feel like an idiot now. Yeah, and like, we had a stay-at-home order, they called it, that just ended on January 2nd. So that meant like that you were not allowed to hang out with another family or anybody else outside of your own home, but of course people did. And then if you were a single person, you were allowed to go visit somebody else, but that was only if you're single. Again, nobody listened to that stuff anyways, and then we all get blamed as a whole anyways. Like it's funny. I would call it like, depends on what you want to gather. Like, what's worse, a stay-at-home order or a curfew? Like, I always thought like the worst thing was going to be in our area. Like, for someone like myself, my work never closed because it was deemed essential. But I always wondered what would happen with a curfew, because I worked hours 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. or 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. And I always wondered of like, how would that approach, like, if certain, if people aren't allowed to go anywhere, like, I guess maybe if you were considered essential, you were allowed to travel in those curfew hours, but okay, because we did, so they did put out slips, like letters, in case you got pulled over by the police, because I think they assumed we were going to have a curfew, but we never did, and I never got a letter, but they always assumed that, oh, we'll be okay, but oh, I mean, these people look like fun. The good old Phantom Thief Blue Blanc. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Good old Walter, Harry Potter glasses, and Luciola. I mean, I didn't figure that they were going to be the ones waiting for us, and yet here we are. Well, it certainly has been a while. And barely wait to get started. That's great! I like how there's specific lines of dialogue depending on who you picked. I feel like it's fitting that we had Joshua and Ren. Well, we had to have Joshua regardless, but Ren was the picker of today. No Zin. We hate him apparently, according to Baker and Silver Puddles. I guess if I'm basing upon how hard the Cassius Bright fight was, I don't think it'll be as hard as that. What? Chicken butt? Thanks for dropping on in, Shireton. You have yourself a good afternoon / evening / sleep / next week. Oh, good old repaying debts. How about you, Snake? We're ready for you. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder, but she long paid into that long ago. All right, well, yeah, we are set to murder all of your faces. Why can't all of the sayings be in that text for old people like me so that we know exactly what they're saying? None of you are going to play the organ in behind you, or what? What are we dealing with? 53,000 HP. Dazzles with strange magic. 48,000. Uses Eastern techniques to control illusions and destroy the body and the mind. And then the Walter, the Direwolf, kills foes with murderous fists. All of this sounds like it's going to be wonderful. Clock ourselves up, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully we're not canceled. Did he just go right into an S spell?
Just die.
Oh, come on. You know, just when you think something's gonna work out, it doesn't. Just in case you drop another thing on my friends here. Jesus Christ, she's almost dead. What was this about Shazam? This is not going to go well, I think. We already got just one clock up happening. You know, gotta get Father Kevin out of there. Although the S breaks aren't really flowing like they were, but I'm fearful that those are going to be... Oh, God. Can we leave our friends alone here? Like, stumbling on in like a drunk you are. Come on! Boy, they're just bringing out all of the garbage right now. Like, legitimately all of the garbage I've ever seen in my life. She doesn't even have, like, here... God damn it! Oh... Abracadabra, what are you, a proper David Copperfield here? Oh, you made him fat.
Oh, yeah!
See, that shouldn't do as much damage because he's fat. That should be like one of those dealios. Alright, do you have Lacuria? Please. Oh, you don't either? Shit. Oh, so nice of Father Kevin to wake up finally. Oh, I guess I should have used Lacuria. I didn't. I'm an idiot. I haven't even done an offensive spell yet. I'm starting to think I should probably do something here.
I hold in my hand a chalice of...
Let's get some defensive spells out there. Let's do something here. All right, Joshua. I don't know if this is gonna do a lot of damage to these people because you're fat, but we're hopeful. Not bad. Alright, let's see what you can do, Ren. The Renade! Or the Renade? The Sinead Renade? Damage just really wasn't there. It sounds like, oh, Jimmy Carr there, though. Ho ho! Ho ho ho! Yeah, he has a weird laugh. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I mean, I think we just gotta pick one and start getting on them, right? Like, you know, Walter the Direwolf. Let's start nailing you up pretty good here, bud.
Take him down!
As long as he's worked. Okay. Now start nailing him. Why do they gotta be fat? Why do they have to be fat? And why can't you reach Joshua at this point? God damn, so stupid crap. All for this guy to probably do something stupid. Alright, can I do something here? Eventually? Alright, because we're not getting anything happening here. Like, what's the damage looking like? 3,600. Good. Okay. Unfortunately, Joshua's got to do some crap here. There we go. There we go. I am getting annoyed. I am getting annoyed over some dog shit that's happening right now. It's not in my control. I'm getting unhappy about it. Joshua's fat. At least I'm led to believe that's what that is. Jimmy Carr's laughing at. Like, look at this shit. Come on. Leave me alone. Unbelievable. What, they get nothing but turns? Like, are you kidding me? Like, turn after turn after turn after turn. Christ almighty. Better clock up, so I guess I better. I guess I better.
Right.
Appreciate you called me son. It's appreciated. You better clock your ass up, son. Believe me, we're working on it. If I can get rid of one of them, you know, then we can go from there. But obviously, I picked the wrong guy to murder right now. Joshua's got to cock back on up again. Like, we should have murdered that guy. We should have murdered them. Look at this crap! Oh my god, I know you don't have the Curia. Heaven forbid on that jazz, right? Like, come on! Oh, better pull it out of your ass here, sweetheart. Can't even attack. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding? Oh, sure, yeah, heal up again. Yeah, full health. Who cares what you're going on about? Magic a little over here, magic a little over there. Everyone's tiny. Fantastic. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I got all the time in the world to figure out life right here. Absolutely. It's absolutely bananas what's happening here right now, Silver Puddles. Bananas. You think I have time for this crap? I just want, like, the ability to, do, like, let me do some moves here. Like, let me hit the guy. Let me hit him. Uh-oh, better cock on up again. Yeah, you're damn right you should. But no, every other 5 seconds, I'm healing up the party. Like, every 5 seconds. Oh, better heal him on up again. Like, do you think I have all the time in the world for this? My whole life is just healing people. Oh, thank God you're preparing to do something. Look at that. Preparing. Now, getting rid of one of these pricks might just be a start to our beautiful day here. What are we drinking today? Right now, it is from the brewery Hops and Robbers. Love the name from No, that's the name of the beer, I guess. It's a grapefruit IPA from Double Trouble Brewing. It is 5.9%. It is clever. I'll give them that. But thank you for reminding me. It's just been sitting here, you know. Yeah, the wife picked up a few brewskis for me. Oh, God. When you start to get frustrated, have a beer, right? Yeah, have a beer. Or 8. Alright, everyone's fully... Well, not fully healed, but I mean... I just need to... Stop! No! Stop! Oh, do not just be an automatic death. Like, how much HP does this guy need? How much HP sauce do you need in this world to get this crap over and done with? You're gonna smack Ren, aren't you? Of course you are. Oh, you lucky duckling. I almost had to murder you. No! Come on! Found a new enemy. So that person apparently goes out and you know, heals people. So we're gonna go and take care of them. 1,500. That's what you do. That's what you call is good. If only I could clock down some of these imbeciles. They're canceling everything. Like, they're canceling everything that we do. Everything. Just like they did with Firefly. I never saw that. I never saw that. And then I don't want to, like, I guess I could... See, I gotta heal everybody. That's the problem. So I gotta nail this guy. There you go. Just hit him for a little bit. I'm missing out? Is that on anything? Is it on Amazon? Like, I guess the one thing I want to say, like, did it actually finish as a show? It's on DVD. What is that? Like, did it actually properly finish, like, or was it canceled before they could even finish the show? They made a follow-up movie that finished it. So why don't I just watch that then? Like, are we confused? Sleep? What's happened here? Does nobody have Curia? Wait, Ren? You got Curia? This is getting a little silly here. Because then I'd be starting at the end? Alright. I guess that makes sense. Oh, God, I hate this. God, do I hate this. Alright, please get everybody. Oh, for God's sakes, you can't even...
Now, light of the heavens, heal these battered...
That's Corey Carson, actually. That's what we're watching. I'm hating all these moves that they're doing. Can you reach them over there? Of course you can. Good job, Ren. There you go. 3,600 spots right off the hoppadoo. Oh, that's great, yeah. Knock her into next week. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, almost murdered Joshua. Sure. All right, Kev. What do you got for us here? Can you? No, she's gonna hit. She's gonna hit him. She's gonna hit him. I called that one. Boy, did I call that one. You guys could just lay off for a fucking minute. Thank God. See, thank God I used the La Curia there. Did you notice that? Thank God I used that there. You jerk offs. No, do not use that. What do we got? Do we need to heal people? Probably. God damn it. Can you get everybody here? There we go. There we go. Did you hear that? Someone is losing their mind. You want your bottle? Want your milk? Want your milk? There you go. Hold on.
As flowers bloom and wither.
See, what is she doing here? More crap. I mean, it didn't murder everybody, but still, more crap. And that doesn't do anything. Go sit down. I'll change your show. Look forward to that not being the show you want to watch. Oh, come on. We've got to be doing better stuff here. Like, how are they not dead? Come on. Murder them, please. All right, let's get everyone here. Hopefully this hits everybody. Thank God.
Hold in my hand a chalice of heaven.
Thank you.
May its holiest of lights act as our
Drink
shield.
your bottle. Drink your bottle.
How do you like this?
Oh, come on, Logan. You need to use your words to tell Dad what you want on TV. Is that good? There we go. We're good. Logan, come on! You just sat down! You wanted this, and now no? There's no winning! There's no winning! Whoa! How about that song? Okay, here. Why does that one show not show up? Baby Shark. Why does show like some of the ridiculous things disappear from Netflix at the worst time? Like it's not that it's even off of Netflix. It's like, oh, you've watched it, so we can get rid of it from the like what you're watching crap. Ay. Let's at least murder something here. We have to kill something here. There's a critical attack there that might work for us. Hoping it does.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah? Logan, you just watch that. Watch. This has got your song. There we go. Finally, someone died. Now who do we want to murder next? Which one of you fools needs to die next? You got 18,000, you got 43,000. I guess we figured it out.
Take him down!
How do you like this?
Okay, you can lay off that damage. It's a little silly, right there. Yeah, I mean we're all good here, right? But no, why is that the character you're running out? Like, are you kidding me? That's the character? Unbelievable. Everyone else, the first character they attack is the one I've been working on. But no, as soon as Joshua's gotten attacked, no, we're going to change it up out of nowhere. Maybe I should be paying attention, maybe. Beat the game already? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Slowly but surely, Shalakard. Slowly but surely. I'm failing miserably. How are you? How's the weekend? How was your mandatory overtime shift yesterday? I hope it was grand. Just remember, Shalakar, that after this game is over, we have Trails to Zero, Trails of Azure, all of the Cold Steel games to play through, so it's going to be some fun stuff. If you love this, you're going to love that. You just woke up. God, you're a drunk. You're a drunk. You woke up at 3:44 at night. You're drunk. And there's no selling it any other way. You were a drunk all day. No, that's mean. Is it? OT sucked. I got home and just fell asleep. I mean, yeah, you and I are much the same. You know, you work 12 hours. It sucks. Like, it's tough to explain to people if they don't work 12-hour shifts or don't understand shift work. There's no explaining to them. There really isn't. They don't get it. Oh, magic a little, eh? That's what you're pulling on me? Oh, of course you would. Of course you would pull more crap on us like that. Of course you would. What are the points at? Are we any closer to DMC? I think we're like at 35-40%. I just extended it for another month. You got one more month after that month is all said and done, so... Unfortunately, it's getting there, Shalakard. It looks like it might actually happen.
Take him down!
Okay, can you stop making my characters fat? I didn't really think this was going to be salvageable. This fight was not looking... So have you decided which DMC you're going to play or you're going to play? I'm not going to play all of them. But I will let you choose which one I play. I mean, it is your community challenge, so we might as well let you have that decision. I hate this. I hate this. What are you hitting me for? Don't you like the show on? What's the matter? You want another show on? All right. Let you choose. No. This is our community. Long live Stalin, the man of steel. Right? Sure. Whoa, you drunk? God, can't even reach over there. Are you kidding me right now? Wow. I know that can reach. Okay. Oh my god, they're fat. They can't move anywhere. What show do you want on? Dada's gonna wrap it up soon. Hold on. There's one show we haven't tried, and that's Daniel Tiger today, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, that won't be the show, of course. Unbelievable, almost a 5-hour stream today. Doesn't certainly feel like it at all. Terrible show. All the shows are terrible. All the shows are terrible. So he goes and grabs a changer just to give it to me, and I'm like, I don't know what show you want. I don't know. I can't, like, I've tried every show that you watch. You're not interested in watching new things. His room is a disaster. I don't want you stealing those healings here. So you're not gonna have it. Let him watch The Departed. Is that with Leonardo DiCaprio? Hey. What is so bad about that? Give me that. So what's so bad about that show? Goodfellas, that's one of my favorite movies. You know, give me a critical here. Would be really nice. Nice little critical. I mean, sure, they're probably not for children, of course, but... Oh my god, why can't you just let me finish this fight and then I end the stream? And then we're all good. You're sitting there dancing. You want my phone? Like 10 minutes I will spend all day with you. But you were sleeping. I thought I could end the stream with you sleeping. Bogey. We're just gonna put Corey Carson on. Here, you put something on then. They're especially for children that have valuable life lessons, memorable characters, and a really good story. I don't disagree at all. I think those are all fantastic things. Absolutely fantastic things. God, do I hate all this crap happening right now. Stop making all my characters midgets! I'm so close, but this is stupid. Oh, and you can't get them all, can you? No, because we're tiny people. Heaven forbid you get that rocking. The term is little people. No. I could have sworn it's midgets. It's midgets. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's little people, man. I think they don't like little people. I think you're wrong. In fact, I know you're wrong. Of course you do to everybody. hate this. Oh my god. No, that's not nice. It's terrible. She's not a little person anymore, right? Thank God. So Jordan, this is why you can't play Sekiro again. Oh, I know, I freaking lose my mind. Despite the fact that all went well for this fight. Despite that. But the frustration would be through the goddamn roof. And I still accomplished it. Beat off everybody. Everyone's alive. We moved on. Oh, a lovely time personally, because it wasn't really you that died. How about that, right? I mean, poor Gavin just had to look at you and you'd lose your shit. He would. That's the one thing that I really do appreciate of the channel, is that anytime I ever do want to see him, he's there. That's one fear. I've actually thought of, like, I should back up my stuff onto my computer just in case out of nowhere my YouTube channel gets shut down. I wouldn't think so. I don't do anything wrong or anything bad like that, but you never know in this day and age. Well, like, that's like the thing of, like, it's cool to be able to look back and watch him plop his ass right here. Well, there's a few things I could save to, like, the cloud, obviously, but then again, then it's the same thing. I've heard terrible things happen to people with, Google Cloud and stuff like that. But there is probably some type of cloud that wouldn't kick me off. I mean, that's the point of, like, where I like having it on YouTube. But so, like, I don't know, maybe I make a backup YouTube channel that I keep everything private. Yeah? Okay, I don't, but you have to tell me what you want on. Oh, hold on. There you go. Who's gonna who's gonna want to hack my PC just to get Trails videos? Nobody, but it's not that, it's not the hacking that I'm worried about. It's the out of nowhere I could get a bunch of DMCA strikes for something that, oh, a game you're playing, oh, all of a sudden someone bought the rights to it and then they just copyright strike all my videos and all of a sudden I get 3 out of nowhere. Put it on. I will keep Gavin in my heart so no one can delete him. No one's... No. The wife and I were talking about him yesterday, too. We're talking in reference yesterday about, like, he would have been a great cat for Logan. Like, he was around when Logan was a baby, but the other 2 cats are really scared of him, but he was very much, he would let him pet him and he wouldn't move, and basically he'd probably let him lie all over him, whereas the other 2 cats are little scaredy cats, so that's what we miss about him. Just send the DMCA a picture of your nuts and then tell him you showed your mind. Respond! I could do that. My tabby cat, he passed away last year. He was the guy that was always in front of the camera. If you ever look at older YouTube videos and you see, like, you don't see my camera, you see a fluff ball in the front, he would always sit up front here. Yeah, Coco's been around, Oreo's been around, but no cat has actually made a home up there. Our hope is to get another tabby cat when COVID sort of all stops up here, but it's not ending. And on the fortunate side of things, at least there's, you know, there is no animals available, which is good, but I feel like it's one of those things like people are taking care of animals because they're home all the time, but then when businesses open back up again, they're going to forget about all these animals that they took. So, bald cats? Don't you mean hairless cats? Bald cats? Yeah, unfortunately, Silver Puddles over here, we don't have either one of those, unfortunately. A bald cat. Regardless, that's going to do it for the stream today, folks. 5 hours deep. I think we accomplished what we needed to today. That's going to do it. Thank you, Shalacard, Silver Puddles, Baker, Shire Tone. Thanks for popping on in. As always, folks, as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, goodbye and good night. Yay. We'll see you on Wednesday, because I work tomorrow and Tuesday. I can't do another hour. I'm done. Sorry. As always, bye.